21st and 22nd, guns and military again. If you've ever had a chance to see our firearms sale, military sale, we get the best of the best. Usually 4, 5, 600 firearms, edged weapons, uh, high-end military collectibles. Visit DonleyAuctions.com to get a little bit more information on that. October 19th and 20th, sports memorabilia, guitars, musical instruments, amps. Again, check the website for more information. November, again, 14th through the 16th. It's a 4-day fall classic sale. Again, a lot more of the kind of merchandise you see today: automobiles, music machines, slot machines, pinball machines, Petroliana, and much more. 4 days of great items. Always taking quality consignments. If you or you know somebody who has one piece or an entire collection, you'd like some more information on that, schedule a consultation with Randy, Susan, Mike. We'll give you an idea of what we think your items might bring at auction, walk you through the process, answer any questions you might have. Again, it's a great resource here at Donley Auctions for situations like that. Make us, again, schedule an appointment with Randy or Susan or Mike, and we'd love to show you how we can help you. No smoking in the building today. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door per the state of Illinois. And if you do choose to go out there, please use the ashtrays. Again, I mentioned we do have complimentary donuts, soft drinks, water, beer in the cooler back there, coffee, and around lunchtime we always bring in pizza or something for lunch. Again, all complimentary. Grab something to eat, bring it back to the table, and have a little something to eat while you continue bidding with us. And last but not least, you'll see our little furry buddy Tucker the auction dog walking around. He is pretty relentless when it comes to begging. He'll sit there and stare at you, give you the eyes. Little pat on the head, scratch behind the ears goes a long way, but please don't feed him. He's on a restricted diet right now. So again, just give him a little love, and that's all it takes for Tucker. With that said, we're ready to go. Everybody ready on this side here? All right. Mike, Susan, Randy, you want to add anything before we go? All right, here we go. Lot 2001. Internet, here we go. Lot 2001. We got the large elk shoulder mount. Take a look at that. What do you got? 1,000. Anybody want about 1,000 to go? Get them at 1,000. I need 1,000 to start on this. Anybody want about 1,000 to go? Get them at 1,000 on that now. Bid them at 1,000. For the elk mount, get them at 1,000 on that now. Bid them at 1,000. Again, I need 1,000 to start on this. Get them at 1,000, 1,000. Anybody 1,000 to go on that now? Get them at 1,000 for the mount here. Get them at 1,000. Who wants them? $1,000 on that. Anybody? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 on that. Get them at 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000. Not a good way to start. Let's pass on that. 2002, we've got the bear, the black bear rug here at 750 on that. Get him at 750 again. Need 750 to start on this one here. 750 for the bear now. Get him at 750. He'll give 750 on that now. Get him at 750 to go. Get him at 750. Anybody want him at 750 now? Get him at 750. 750 for the bear now. Get him at 750. Again, need 750 to start here. Get him at 750. Anybody 750 now? Put him at 750. Again, pass on that. Lot 2003 got the Kodiak bear. What do you got on that? 11, 1,200 now. Get up at 12, 1,200 on that now. But up at 12, deal 12, $1,300. Anybody 13, 14 now? Get up at 14 and 1,500, 15, 16, 16, 1,700 on that. 1,700. You want them at 17 on that? Get up at 17 now. Get up at 17. You want them 1,700. Anybody want them at 17 on that? Got 1,600, 17, 1,800 now. Get up at 18. 18 bid 1,900 for the bear now. Get up at 19. 19 where now? But up at 19. You want them at 19 on that now? Get up at 1,900. I've got 1,800 online here. Need 1,900 now. Get up at 19. 19. You want them 1,900. 19 now. 2,000 to go. Get up at 2 and 2,100 now. But at 21. 2,100 for the rug now. Get up at 2,100 on that. 2,100 now. Get up at 21. I've got 2,000. 21. You want them 2,100. 21. 2,100. Any further bidding at 2,100 on that now. But at 2,100. Sold them $2,000. Better number. 10329. Lot 2005. Got the Victorian era garden statue here. This is one of two right here. What do you got? Start him at 2,500 on that. Get him at 25, 2,500, 26 now. Put him at 2,600, 2,600, 26. Yes. 26, 2,600 on that. Get him at 2,600. 25 is in house. 2,600 on that. Now get him at 26. 2,600 on that. Now get him at 26. Internet, you want him 2,600 on that. Now get him at 2,600. 2,500 bid. 2,600 on that. Now get him at 26. 2,600. 26. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 2,600. Sold them 2,500, bid a 314, bid a 314. Lot 2006. This is the second one here. What do you got on that? 25, 2600 now, 26 here, 2700, 2700 on that now. Get it 2700 now, but if 27, you want them 2700, 26 in house. Give me 2700 on that now. Get it 2700. Anybody want them at 2700 on that now? Get it at 27, 2700. Any further bidding at 2700 on that? Get it at $2,700. Sold them 2600 same way, bidder 314, bidder 314. Lot 2007 got the lawn jockey on the pedestal here. What do you got? 550 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550 to go. Get him at 550 for the statue now. Get him at 550. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. 550. 500 online here. 50 now. Get him at 550. 550 on that. Anybody want him at 550 now? Get him at 550. I've got 500 bid. Who'll give 550 on that now? Get him at 550. 550. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 550. Sold him 500. Bidder number 904. Your buyer bidder 904. Lot 2008 got the domed wood chest. Take a look at that. What do you got? $80. Who'll start him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80 now, but him at 80 for the chest here. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 now? But him at 80. Start him at $80 on the chest now. Get him at 80. 80 here. Head 90 now. But him at 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. $90. 80 right here. Head 90 now. But him at 90 for the chest now. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? I've got 80 online here. Need 90. Any interest now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. But him at 90. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 90 to go. But him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4905. Lot 2008A. You get a pair, or actually two, of the painted chests here. Take a look at those. Great looking pieces. What do you got? $15. Anybody want them at 15 to start? 15. Who wants them now? Get them at 15, 15, 15 on those now. Get them at 15 to go. You get them both. One money, 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? What did you give? Give me $10. Anybody 10 to go? Get them at 10 on that now. Bit of at 10 to go. Any interest? $10. Anybody 10 to go? Get them at 10, $10. Anybody want them at 10 on those now? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. Any interest? $10. Pass on that. Lot 2008B. Got the another dome trunk here, the steamer trunk. What do you got on that? 150, 160 now. Get him at 160 on the chest now. Get him at 160, 160. Who wants him? 160, 160 for the chest here. Get him at 160. 150 is the bid. Need 160 now. Get him at 160, 160, 160 to go. Give me 160. You want him? 160, 160, 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. Last chance on that. Give me 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 4906. Lot 2009 got the Super Bowl 20 winners here. Autograph pieces. Is that autographed? Yeah, I guess it is. Look at that. All the autographs on there. A little bit of history there. What do you got? 400, 4.25 now. Get a bit 425, a bit 425, 425 to go. Get a bit 425 on that. 425, 450 now. Get a bit 450 on 450, 75, 475 on that now. Get a bit 475, 450, 75. Now 500 to go. Get a bit 500, 550 now. Get a bit 550. You want them 550, 550 on that now. Get a bit 550. I got 500 online. 50 now. Get a bit 550, 550 on that. Anybody else? 550 now. Get a bit 550, 550, 550 on the lot now. Get a bit 550. You're out. Get a bit 550. Anybody else want them at 550 on that now? Get them at 550. Last chance on that now. Get them at 550. Sold them 500. Bidder number 4907. Lot 2010 here. Got the Victorian wooden wall shelf here. Nice carved three faces on that. What do you got? 225, a bit 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 2.25 now 50. Now get him at 250 on that. Get him at $250. 250. Who wants them now? Get him at 250. 250 on the lot to go. Get him at 250 on that. I've got 2.25 bid. Need 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. Anybody else want him at 250 here? 75. Get him at 275 on that now. 275 where? Get him at 275. 250 in house here. Get him at 275. Anybody want him at 275? Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. 275. Last chance. 275. 275. Sold them 250. Bidder 334. Bidder 334. Lot 2011. Got the architectural topper. Nice carved piece here. What do you got on that? $60. Give me 60. Anybody 60 to go for the topper here? 60 where now? But a bit 60. Anybody 60 to go? Start them at $60. 60 for the lot here. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60? Give me $50. Who wants them? 50 right here. Now 60. Any interest at 60 to go? 50 is the bid. $60 on that. Now get them at 60. $60. You want them 60 to go on that. Now get them at 60. $60 to go. Now get 60 right here. Now $70. You want them 70 to go? Get them at 70. 70 in house. $80. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. Your turn. $80. You want them 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. 70 right here. $80. Any further bid? Get 80 on that now. But at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Last chance now. Get them at 80. $80. Sold them $70. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 2012 here. We got the Brunswick mahogany bar and back bar showing in the back. Hope you had a chance to preview that. It is magnificent. What do you got? 10,000. Start up at 10,000 on that. Anybody want to bet 10,000 to go on that now? Get up at 10. 10,000. Anybody 10 to go? Get up at 10,000. 10,000 for the bar now. Get up at 10,000. 10,000. Anybody want to bet 10,000? Interesting story behind this one too. Get up at 10,000. Anybody 10? Give me 8,000. Anybody 8,000 to go? Get up at 8. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Anybody 8,000? 8,000 to go? Get up at 8. 8,000. Who wants them? 8,000. 8,000. Not today. Pass on that. Lot number 2012 here. Got the get a pair of the faux suede bar stools here. Both of them, one money. What do you got? $50 on that. Get them at 50. Anybody 50 for the stools now? Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them? $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50 where now? Get them at 50 for the pair to go. Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them? $50. Anybody want them at 50? Give me $30. Who wants them? 30 for the pair to go. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Who wants them? $30 on the stools now. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Who wants them? $30. $30. 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Pass on that. Lot number 2013. Got the book press. Big heavy piece here. What do you got on that? $200 for the book press now. Get them at 200, 200. Start them at 200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Bit of at 200. $200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get them at 200 on the book press here. Get them at 200, 200. How much on that? Give me $100. Anybody want them at 100, 100, 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. 100 where? Who wants them? $100 bill. Get them at 100, 100 on that now. Get them at 100. Internet, you want them? $100, 100 to go. Get them at 100, 100. Anybody 100 to go on that now? Get them at 100. 100 where now? Bit of at 100. Any interest? 100. Pass on that. Lot 2014. Got another one here. The cast iron book press. Big heavy piece. What do you got? $100, 110 on that. Get him at 110, 110, 110 now. Get him at $110, 110 to go. Any interest? 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 100's the bid. 110 on that now. 110 where? Get him at 110, 110 for the book price now. Get him at 110. Got 100, 110 to go now. Get him at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110, 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold $100 to bidder number 4910. Lot 2015. Got the Schaefer pen here. Take a look at them. Actually, you get a couple of them there. Take a look. Both of them won money. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on the pen to go? Get him at 70, 70. Where now? But him at $70. I've got 60 online here. Give me 70. 70 bid 80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. 80 on that now. But him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. 70's online here. Need 80 to go on that now. But him at 80. $80 now. Get him at 80 to go. Who wants them? $80. Anybody? 80 to go. But him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Last chance on that now. Get him at $80. Sold him $70 to bidder number 4912. Lot 2016. Four of the Schaefer fountain pens. All of them won money. What do you got? 80. How about 90 now? Get him at 100 here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 for the group now. Get him at 110. 110 bid. 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 for the lot to go. Get him at 120. Anybody else want him at 120 on that? 120 where now? Get him at 120. 110 right here. 120. You want him? 120. 120. 120 for the group now. Get him at 120 on that. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. All in, all done. 120. 120. 120 to go. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4912. Lot 2017. Got the Waterman ring tops here. Two of them. One money. What do you got? 80. How about 90? 90 for both here. 90 here. $100 on that. Get him at 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. And 130. 140. 140. 150. 150 bid. 160. Now 170. 170. You want about 170? 170. 160 I've got. Need 170 on that. Now get him at 170 for both pens. Now get him at 170 on that. 170 to go. Get him at 170. Any further? 170 right here. Give me 180 now. 180. 180 to go. Now get him at 180 on that now. 180. You want him? 180. 180. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Any further bidding at 180 now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 4912. Lot 2018. Got three more pens here. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? Nothing? $50. Start him at 50 on that. 50 for all three. Now get him at 50 on that. $50. All three pens. Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50. Now get him at 50. Any interest? 50 right here. Now 60 to go. 60 for all of them now. 60 bid. 70 to go. Get him at 70 now. 70 for three pieces now. Get him at 70. Who wants them? $70 on that. Now get him at 70. $70. Now get him at 70 to go. 60's online. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. $70. Last chance on that. Get him at $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 4913. Lot 2019. Got the Schaefer pen for men. Fountain pen here. What do you got? 120, 130 on that. 130 for the pen to go. Get up at 130, 130, 130 and 140 now. Get up at 140. 140 bid, 150 on that. Now get up at 150. 150 to go. Get up at 150 now. Bid up at 150. 140 I've got. Need 150. 150 now. Bid up at 150. Right here. 160 on that now. Get up at 160. Any interest at 160 on that now. Get up at 160. 160. You want them? 160, 160, 160. Any further bidding at 160 now. 160. 150 I've got. 160 to go now. Get up at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 4912. Lot 2020. Got the Conklin pens here. You got two of them here. What do you got? 60, 70 for the lot here, 70 to go. Two pens, 70 here, 80 to go now. Bit of an 80, $80 on that now. Get a bit 80. Who wants them? $80 now. Get a bit 80, 80 to go. Bit of an 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. 70's right here. Need 80 to go on that now. 80 bid, 90 now. Bit of it 90, 90 here. $100 bill. Get a bit 100, 100 on that now. Get a bit 100. Who wants them? $100 now. Get a bit 100, 100. 90's the bid. Need 100 to go now. Bit of it 100, 100 here. 10 now. Get a bit 110 on that. 110 to go. Get a bit 110, 110, 110 now. Get a bit 110. You want them? 110 now. Get a bit 110. 100 right here. 110 to go now. Get up at 110. Any further bidding? 110 to go now. Get up at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4912. Oh, damn. Where are we? 2021, is that right? Okay, lot 2021. Levenger and the Sterling Silver Parker. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 50, 60 for the group now. Get a bit 60 on that. $60 where now? But a bit 60. Anybody want a bit 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. Any interest? $60 on that now. Get a bit 60. $60. 60 to go now. But a bit 60 on that. I've got 50 right here. Need 60 on the lot now. Get a bit 60. 60. Any interest? 60 to go on that now. Get a bit 60 on that now. But a bit 60. All in, all done now. Get a bit 60. Again, should see hands everywhere on that one. Get a bit 60. Anybody want a bit 60 now? Get a bit 60. You want them? $60. Get a bit 60. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4917. Lot 2022. Got the Schaefer. Uh, well, a couple of them there. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50. On the group here, get them at 50. Start them at 50 for the pens here. Who wants them now? Get them at 50 on that now, but at 50, $50 on that. Get them at 50. Start them at $50. Interested? $50. 50 to go on that now. 50, 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Give me $60 on that. Get them at 60. 50's the bid here. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. $60. All in. 60 right here. Now 70 to go. 70 for the pens to go. Get them at 70. I've got 60. Need 70. 70 for the group here. Get them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at $70. Get them at 70. Sold. You beat me. 70. 70 right there. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. $80 now. Get them at 80. Who else now? Get them at 80. $80. 70's online. Need 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80. You get them both now. Get them at 80 on that now. 80. You want them? $80. Give me 80. $80. 70's right here. Need 80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4918. Lot 2023. Another group of pens here again. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 60's bid. How about 70 for the group now? Get them at 70 on that now. 70 where now? Get them at 70 for the pens now. Get them at 70 on that. 70, 80, $80. 80 for the whole group there. Get them at 80. You'll want them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80 where now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Nice group there. Get them at 80. You want them 80 right here. Now 90 on that now. Get them at 90. 90 for the pens now. Get them at 90 on that. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get them at 90. 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill for the group now. Get them at 100. 100 for all of them now. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110. 110. 110. 110 here and 120 now. Get them at 120. Give me 120. You want them? 120 there. 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get them at 130. 130. 130. Nice group again. 130 on that. 130. 40 now. Get them at 140 on that. 140 to go. Get them at 140. 140. 140 now. Get them at 140. I've got 130. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. All in, all done. 140. 140 to go. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4918. Lot 2024. The Mont Blanc early rubber piece here. Take a look. What do you got on that? 110, 20 on that now. Get a bid 120, 120 and 130 on that. Get a bid 130, 130 bid 140, 150, 150 bid 160, 160. Want about 160, 160 on that now. Get a bid 160 now. 160 to go. Get a bid 160. I've got 150, 160, 170 on that. 170 there. 180 to go. Get a bid 180, 180, 190 on that now. Bid a bid 190 and 200 to go. Get a bit 200 and a quarter now. Get a bit 225 and a bit 250 for the Mont Blanc now. Get a bit 250, 275 where right there now. 300 to go. Get a bit 300 bid 25 and a bit 325 on that now. Get a bit 3 and a quarter now. Get a bit 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325 on that now. Anybody else want them at 325? I've got 300 bid 25 to go. Get a bit 325, 325, 325. Any further bidding at 325 to go now. Get a bit 325. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 325. Sold them 300. Bidder number 4918. Lot 2025. Another big group of Schaefers here. What do you got? 100, 110 for all of them now. Get a bit 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get a bit 110 for the pens here. 110 where now? Bit a bit 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get a bit 110, 110, 110. Any interest at 110 to go on that now? Get a bit 110, 110. I've got 100 bid here. Need 110 for the group now. Get a bit 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get a bit 110, 110. 110 here, 20 now, 120, 120 for the pens, 120 where now? Bit of 120. I've got 110, need 120. You want them? 120 on that now. Get a bit 120, 120. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 120 to go. 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4919. Lot 2026. More Schaefers here. 5 of them. One money takes them all. What do you got? 120. How about 130 now? Get a bit 130. 130 for the group here. Get a bit 130 on that. 130 now. Get a bit 130 here. 140. 140 on that. 140 now. Get a bit 140. 140 bid. 150 now. Get a bit 150. 150. 150 on that. 150 for all 5 now. Get a bit 150. 150. I got 140 online here. 150 to go now. Get a bit 150. 150. All in, all done. 150 on that. Get a bit 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 4918. Lot 2027. Mont Blanc, the Riders Series. The Jonathan Swift piece here. Beautiful pen. What do you got? 225. Get a bit 2 and a quarter on that now. Get a bit 2 and a quarter. 225 on that. Get a bit 225. 225. Get a bit 225 now. Who wants them? 225. Anybody else want them at 2 and a quarter now? Get a bit 225. Get a bit 250. Give me 250 on that with the presentation box here. Get a bit 250 right here. Now 275 on that. Get a bit 275. You want them? 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get a bit $300 on that. Get a bit 300 for the lot here. 300 bid 25. Get a bit 3 and a quarter. And 350 now. Get a bit 350. Give me 350 on that. Get a bit 350, 350 for the Swift Series now. Get a bit 350. 3 and a quarters bid, 350. Now 375. At a bit 375 on that. 400 to go now. Get a bit 400, 400. You want them at 400 on that now. Get a bit 400 to go now. Who'll give 400 on that? I've got 375. Give me 400. You want them? 400, 400, 400 on the lot. 400 bid 25. At a bit 425 now. 425 to go. Get a bit 425. Any further bidding at 425 on that. Get them at 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. 400's a bid. Give me 425. You want them? 425. Now 450. 450 for the pen now. Get a bit 450 on that. Anybody else want them at 450? 450. 450. Any further bidding at 450? 450. One more time. Give me 450. Any further bidding at 450 on that? Get a bit 450. Sold them 425. Bidder number 4918. Lot 2030. Alice Redgraves. The fruit still life here. Oil on canvas. Nice frame piece. What do you got? $100 on that. Get a bit 100, 100 for the framed oil here. Get a bit $100 bill on that. Get a bit 100, 100, 100. You want about 100 to start on that now. Get a bit 100. Who wants them? Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get a bit 100. How about 50? Who'll start them at 50 on the painting now? Get a bit 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Any interest? 50, 50, 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Give me $60. Anybody? 60 to go. Get a bit 60. 50's the bid. $60. You want them? 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. $60 to go. 60 where now? But a bit 60. Any further bidding at 60 to go for Alice Redgrave here. Get a bit 60, 60 to go. Get a bit 60, $60. 60 bid, 70 to go. Get a bit 70 now. Bid a bit 70. Any interest? 70. You want them? $70. Get a bit 70. I've got 60 in-house. Need 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 70. 70 bid 80. $80 now. Get a bit 80. You want them? $80. 80 bid and 90 now. Bid a bit 90. Who'll give 90? You want them? $90. 90 on that now. Get a bit 90 to go. Bid a bit 90. 80's in-house. Need 90. You want them? 90 to go. Get a bit 90. All in, all done. 90 now. Bid a bit 90. Sold them $80. 331 is it? Bidder 331. Lot 2031. Group of framed engravings here. The aqua tin engravings. Take a look at that nice group of 6 here. What do you got? 150. Start him at 150 on that. Now get him at 150 again. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Get him at 150. Start him at 150. Who wants him? Now get him at 150 on that. 150. Where now? Bid him at 150. 150. Start him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Need 150 to start here. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. 150. Any interest? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Pass on the lot. Lot 2032, six more here. Start them at 150. Who wants them? Give me 150 for the group now. Get it at 150. 150 on that now. Bid at 150. All six pieces. 150. 150 bid. 160 on that now. Get it at 160. 160 for the group now. Get it at 160. Anybody want them at 160 on that now? Get it at 160. 160. You want them? 160 on that now. Get it at 160. 150 I've got. Need 160. 160. All in, all done. Now get it at 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 4918, lot 2034. Got the Underwriter Laboratories lighted wired cabinet here. Take a look at that. What do you got? $100. Start them at 100 on that now. But if at 100, 100 for the lot to go. Get them at 100 on that now. 100 to go. Who wants them? $100 on that. Get them at 100, 100, 100. Hey, any interest at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100, 100. Hey, anybody want them at 100 on that now? How much on that? Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50? $50 to go now. Get them at 50. Start them at 50. You want them? $50? $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody? 50 right here. And 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. $60. 60 to go. I got 50 in house. You want them? 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. 60 where now? But if it's 60, 60 to go. Sold them 50, bidder 210, 50 to bidder 210. Lot 2034A got the display cabinet here. Give me $100 on that. 100. Anybody? 100 to go on that now. Get them at 100. $100. Anybody want them at 100 to go? Get them at 100 for the display cabinet here. $100 on that. Get them at 100 to go. Start them at 100. Who wants them? $100. How much on that? How about 50 to go? Get them at 50. Who'll give 50 now? Bid them at 50. Start them at 50 for the cabinet now. Get them at 50 now. Bid them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at $50 on the display here. Get them at 50. Any interest? $50 on that. Get them at 50. $50. Get them at 50. Pass on that. Lot number 2035 here. All the fobs and stick pins. Nice group of vintage here. What do you got? $20 for the whole group here. Get them at 20 to go on that now. Bid them at 20. 20 to go. Anybody want them at 20 on that now? Get them at 20. Start them at $20 on the group to go. Get them at 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that now? Get them at 20. $20. Anybody? 20 to go. Get them at 20. Give me $15. Who wants them? 15 for the group now. Get them at 15. 15. 15. 15. Any interest at 15 on that now? Get them at 15. 15. 20. 20 to go on that now. Get them at 20. Got 15. Need 20 now. Bid them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. Any interest at 20 on that now? Get them at 20 to go. Bid them at 20. 20 to go. Sold them $15. Bidder number 9450 at 2036. Got the World Fair Lima watch fob here. What do you got on that? $50 on that. Get him at 50 for the fob here. Get him at 50. Who'll give $50 on that? Anybody want him at 50 now? But him at 50. Start him at $50 for the fob to go. Get him at 50. Any interest? 50 to start on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Any interest? Start him at 50 on that. Give me $30. Who wants him? 30 to go on that now. But him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30? 30 to start. 30 to go. Where now? But him at 30. Pass on that. Lot 2037. Got another watch fob here with the lapel pin to go with it. What do you got? $80. Who'll give 80 on that now? But at 80, 80 for the group here. $80. Start them at $80. Anybody? 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80 on that. $80. Who wants them? 80 to go. What did he give? How about 40? $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40 to go. Get them at 40. $40. 40 to go on that now. But at 40. Any interest? 40 on that now. Get them at 40. 40 to start now. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. 40 to go. Pass on that. Lot 2038 got the John Deere lapel pin here. What do you got? $10. 10, 15, 15, now 20, 20 to go on that now. Bid it at 20, $20 for the pin now. Get it at 20, 15 to bid, 20 to go. Now get it at 20, $20. Anybody want them at 20 on that now? Get it at 20 to go. $20 where? Bid it at 20. You want them at 20 on that now? Get it at 20. Any interest? $20 now. Get it at 20, 20 to go. Bid it at 20. Sold them $15. Bidder number 4921. Lot 2039. Got another John Deere vintage keychain here. What do you got on that? 10, 15, 15 on that. Now get him at 15, 15. Who wants them? $15. Now get him at 15. 10's the bid. 15 on that. Now get him at 15, 15, 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? Now get him at 15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 4921. Lot 2040. Got the mother of pearl. What do we got here? Yeah, I'm looking to see what It tells me about it. All right. Well, the watch fob here, little mother of pearl watch fob. Take a look. What do you got? $300. Anybody want to bet 300? Start them at 300 on that. Any interest? Three to go. Get them at $300. Start them at 300 on that. Now get them at 300, 300, 300 on that. Now get them at 300. Gold plated plow on that also. $300. Give me 200. Who started at 200 on that? Now get them at 200. Now get them at 2 to go. Get them at $200. Need 200. Who wants them? 200 on that. Now get them at 200. 200 to start on that. Now get them at 2 to go. Get them at $200. Anybody want them at 200 on that? Now get them at 200, 200, 200. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get them at 200. Who wants them? 200, 200 to go. Get them at 200. 200 where? Any interest? 200, 200 to go. Pass on that. Lot 2046 here. On to some vehicles. We got the 1977 GMC motorhome. This thing was cutting edge when they first came out. What do you got? 8,000 on that. Get him at 8,000, 8,000 on that now. But about 8,000 for the motorhome now. Get him at 8,000, 8,000. You want him at 8,000 on that now. Get him at 8,000 on that now. But about 8 to go. Get him at 8,000. Who wants him? 8,000. Give me 7,000. Anybody? 7,000 on the machine here. Get him at 7,000 out. Put him at 7 to go. Get him at 7,000, 7,000, 7,000 on the GMC now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7,000 on that now. Put him at 7,000, 7,000. Again, 10% buyer's premium on the vehicles here. 7,000, 6,000. Anybody want him at 6 to go? Get him at 6,000 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Put him at 6, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. Not today. Pass on that. Lot 2014. We got the little MGTD back there. The 52 convertible here. What do you got on that? 8,000, 8,500 on that. Get him at 85 for the MG now. Get him at 85, 8,500 now. Get him at 85. You want him 85 to go. 85 now. 9,000 on that. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9,000. 9,000 for the MG now. Get him at 9,000. 9,000. You want him at 9,500 now. Get him at 95 on that now. Get him at 95, 95, 9,500 on that. Get him at 9,500 to go. Get him at 9,500 on that. 95. You want him 9,500, 9,500 on that. Get him at 9,500 for the MG. Get him at 9,500, 9,500, 9,500. Need a little bit more on that. 9,500 on that. Pass on that. Again, if you're interested, talk to Mike back there. Might be able to get it sold for you. On the 97 Jag convertible here, 2048. What do you got? 12,000 on that. Get him at 12, 12,000, 12,000 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12,000 on the Jag now. Get him at 12,000 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 12, 12,000 on that. Get him at 12,000. Give me 10,000 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 10, 10,000, 10,000 on the Jag now. Get him at 10,000 on that now. Get him at 10,000. $10,000 on that. Jen, this one's for you. 10,000. Get him at 10,000 on that. Get him at 10,000, 10,000. Anybody want him at 10,000 on that now? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10,000, 10,000. We're not going to get there on this one. Pass on the lot. Lot 2049, we got the Henny Buggy Company covered carriage. Again, you saw it showing back there. Nice barn find. What do you got on that? 500. Start him at 5 to go. Get him at 500 on the buggy now. Get him at 500 now. Put him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. How about this one? 500 now. Get him at 500. 500. You want him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Give me 400 on that. Who wants him? 400 on the buggy to go. Get him at 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that? Get him at 400 now. Put him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. Who'll give 300 on that? Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300 on the buggy now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. Anybody want him at 300 on that? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300 for the buggy now. Get him at 300 on that. Again, pass on that. Lot 2050, we got the Chevy parked out front there. You saw it, 1927 four-door touring car. Beautiful car out there. What do you got? 3,500 on that. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 3,500. 3,500 here. 36 now. Get him at 36. 3,600 on that now. Get him at 36 to go. Who else? 3,600. Got 35. 36. Now 37. Pardon? Not necessarily. I've got 37. 38. You want him at 38? I'll take 37.50, 38. Either one of you now. Get him at 38, not 38. Now 39, 3,900. You want him at 3,900? 39 to go. Get him at 3,900. 39 there. Now $4,000. 4,000, 41. You want him at 4,100? 4,100 now. Get him at 41. You want him at 4,100? 4,200. 4,200. 4,300. Get him at 43. 4,300. Now get him at 4,300 on that. Now get him at 43. Got 4,200 up front here. 4,300. Now get him at 4,300. 4,300 on that. Now anybody else? You want him 4,300? 4,300. And 4,300. Now 4,400. 44. Now 5 at a $4,500. 45 to go. You want them 4,500? 4,500. It's a beauty. Now get him at 4,500 on that. Now get him at 45. 4,500 on that. Get him at 45. Now 46. 46 bid. $4,700. 47 on that. Get him at 47. 4,700. 46 bid. 4,700. Any further bidding at 4,700 on that now. Get him at 47. That's what you came for today. $4,700. You want him at 4,700? I got 46. 47. Now 4,800. 48 is bid. 4,900 on that. Now get him at 49. $4,900 on that. It's a beauty out there. Give me $4,900. Now get him at $4,900. $4,900 on that. Get him at $4,900. Any further bidding at $4,900 on that. Now get him at $49 to go. Get him at $4,900. $4,800 bid. $4,900. $4,900. All in, all done on that. Now get him at $4,900. Last chance on that. Get him at $4,900. $4,900 to go. Get him at $4,900. Sold him $4,800. Bidder 210. Bidder 210. All right, where are we here? Lot 2051. We got the 46 Ford Super Deluxe four-door sedan showing out on the parking lot out there. Again, it's a beauty. And again, don't forget 10% buyer's premium on these. What do you got? 2,500 on that. Get him at 25. Get him at 2,500 on that now. Get him at 2,500 to start. 25. Who wants them? 2,500 on that. Get him at 2,500. 2,500. 2,500 on that now. What did he give on that? Give me 2,000. 2,000. Anybody? 2,000. 2,100 on that now. Get him at 2,100. Who wants them? 21 now. Get him at 2,100. 2,100. Anybody want him at 2,100 on that? Got 2,000. Need 2,100 on that. Get him at 21. Any further bidding at 2,100. You want them? 2,100 on that. I've got 2,000 in house. Need 2,100 on that. Get him at 2,100. Anybody want him at 2,100 on that now? Get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100, 2,100, and 21 right here. 22. You want 22, 23, 23 on that now? Get him at 2,300. 23, no. Get him at 2,300. I've got 22 right here. Need 2,300 now. Get him at 23 to go. Get him at 2,300. 20. You can drive it home, John. 2,300 now. Get him at 23, 2,300. Any further bidding at 2,300 on that now? Get him at 23, 2,300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2,300 to go. Get him at 2,300. Sold him $2,200. Bidder 210. Bidder 210. Lot number 2052. We got the 1930 Ford, the Model A sedan here. Take a look at that. Again, it's a beauty. What do you got on that? 21. I've got breaking the tire. I'm at 3,250, 3,250, 3,500 on that. Get him at 3,500, 35 here, 3,750, 4,000. You want 4,000, 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250, 4,250 on that. Get him at 4,250, 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250, 4,250 on that. Get him at 4,250. Give me 41. Who wants him? 4,100 on that. Get him at 4,100, 4,100 on that. Get him at 4,100. Got 4,000 bid. Give me 4,100 on it. Get him at 41, 4,100. Anybody want him at 4,100 now? Get him at I'll take 4,250. 45. You want 45? Good. 45. 47.50 on that. Get him at 47.50 now. 47.50. Any further bidding at 47.50 now? Get him at 47.50. I got 4,500 in house. 47.50 now. Get him at 47.50. Anybody else want him at 47.50? 47.50. Where? Get him at 47.50. 4,500. 4,750 now. Get him at 47.50. Any further bidding at 47.50 on that now? Get him at 47.50. Last chance on that now. Get him at 47.50. Sold him 4,500. Bidder 210. Bidder 210. Lot number 2053. 2053. We got the 1950 Plymouth, the four-door sedan here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 3,000 on that. Get him at 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000. Anybody want him at 3,000 now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000 on the Plymouth here. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. 3,000 on that. How much? Give me 2,500. 2,500 to go. Get him at 2,500 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 2,500. Who wants him? 2,500. Start him at 25 on that. Give me 2,000. Anybody? 2,000, 2,000, 2,100 on that. Get him at 2,100. 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. Anybody else want him at 20, 2,100, 2,200, 22 there, 2,300, 23, 4, 2,400 on that. 2,500, 25 there, 26, 2,700, 27 on that now. Get him at 27. I got 26 here. Need 27 on that. Get him at 27, 2,800. You want him? 2,800, 2,900, 29 on that now. Get him at 2,900, 29. You want him? 2,900, 29 to go. 2,800 in house here. 2,900 to go on that now. Get him at 29, 2,900. Any further bidding at 2,900. 29 to go. Get him at 2,900. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2,900. Sold him $2,800. Bidder 210. Bidder 210. Lot number 2054. Got the 52 Ford Custom Line four-door. What a beauty that is. My goodness. What do you got? 11, 12, 14, 1500 to go. Get him at 15 on that. 15, 1600 on that. Get him at 16. You beat me. 1600. Who wants them? 1600 on that. Get him at 16, 16, 16 here. 1700 to go on that now. Get him at 1700. Anybody else want him at 17, 17, 1700 on that now. Get him at 17 to go. Got 1600 online. Need 1700. 17, yes. 17 here. 1800. 1800 to go. Get him at 1800 now. Who wants him? 1800 on that. Get him at 18. 18. Got 1700 in house. Give me 1800 on that. Get him at 18. 18. 1800. 18 bid. 1900 now. Get him at 19. $2,000. Who wants him? Give me 2000. You want him? 2000. 2000 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at $2,000. 1900 in house. Need 2000 on that. Get him at 2000. 2000. $2,000 to go. 2021. You want him at 2100? Now 22 to go. Get him at 2200 on that. 22 to go. Get him at 2200. 2200. 2100 in house. Give me 22. You want him? 2200. 2200. 2200 on that now. 22 bid. 23 on that now. Get him at 23. Yes. Now 24 to go. Get him at 24 on the Ford here. Get him at $2,400. 24 to go. Get him at 2400 now. Get him at 24 to go. 2400. 23 in house. Give me 24. You want him? 2400. 2400. Any further bidding at 24 on that now. Get him at 2400. 24 and 5. Get him at 2500. 25. You want him? 2500. 24 online. Need 2500 now. Get him at 2500. Anybody else? 2500 on that now. Get him at 25. 2500. 25. Yes. 25 I got. Now 26 to go. Give me 26 on that. 26. Anybody else want him at $2,600 on that? 26 to go. Get him at 26. 25 in house. 26. Your turn. Give me 2600. Anybody else want him at 2600? 26. Now 7. 2700. 2700 on that now. Get him at 27. 26 is online. 27 I got. Now 2800. 28 to go on that. Get him at 28. 2800. Anybody want him at 2800 now? Get him at 2800. Any further bidding at 2800 on that? 28 I got. Now 2900. Give me 29 on that. 2900. 28's online. Need 29 now. Get him at 2900. Any further bidding now? Get him at 2900 on that. 29, 29, 2900. All in, all done now. Get him at 2900. Last chance. 2900 on that now. Get him at 29, 29. Anybody else want him at 2900? Sold him $2,800 to bidder number 2272, lot 2055. Got a 53 Ford Custom Line. Take a look at that. Nice four-door piece. Beautiful car. What do you got? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2000. Who? 2000 here, 2100, 21 on that now. Get him at 21, 2100 here, 22. You want him at 22, 2300, 2300 on that now. Get him at 23 to go. Get him at 23. 22's in house. Need 2300 on that. Who else now? Get him at 2300, 23. Now 2400, 24, 25, and 2600 to go. 26 here, 2700, 27 there, 2800, 28 on that now. 28 bid, 29, 29. Yes, 29 there, 3000 to go. Get him at 3,000, 3,250, 3,250, 3,500 on that. Get him at 35. Get him at 3,750. Now 4,000 on that. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,000. Who else now? Get him at 4,000. 4,000. You want him at 4,000 on that? I've got 3,750 in house here. Need 4,000 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. Anybody want him at 4 to go? Get him at 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. Last chance on that now. Get him at 4,000. Sold him 3750, bidder 210, bidder 210. Lot number 2056. Got the 1970 VW, the convertible, the yellow one out there. Take a look at that. That's a neat little car right there. What do you got? 550? I got you beat here. I got 2,000. Who got 2,100 to go? Get him at 21 on that. How get him at 2,100, 21, 22 here. 23 I've got. 24, 24, 25 I got. 2,600, 26, 2,700 on that. Now get him at 27 to go. Get him at 2,700, 2,700 on that. Now get him at 27 for the Beetle here. Get him at 2,700 on that. Who wants it now? Get him at 27 to go. Get him at 2,700. I got 2,600 in house. Need 27, 2,800, 28 on that. 2,800, 29 to go. Get him at 29 on that now. $2,900. 29, 3,000. You want him at 3,000? 3,000 bid, 3,250 now. Get him at 3,250 on the Volkswagen. Now get him at 3,250, 3,500. Now get him at 35, 3,500. You want him at 35? Get him at 3,750 on that now. Get him at 3,750, 3,750 on that now. Get him at 3,750. I got 3,500, 3,750, 4,000. Now get him at 4. No, 4,000, 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at $4,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. Any further bidding at 4,000 to go on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Sold him 3,750. Bidder number 8543, lot number 2057. Got the 1972 VW bus here. Take a look at that on the old VW bus. What do you got? 2,500. Anybody want them at 2,500 to go? Get them at 2,500 to start. For the Volkswagen now, get them at 25, 25, 2,500 on that now. Get them at 25 to go. 2,500. How much on that? Give me 2,000 to start. 2,000 on the bus here. Get them at 2,000. Now, but at 2 to go. Get them at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. You want them at 2,000 on that now. 2,000. 2,100 now. Get them at 21. $2,100 for the VW bus here. Get them at 2,100 on that. 21 where now? But at 21, 21, 2,100 on that now. Get them at 2,100 to go now. Get them at 2,100. 2,100. I've got 2,000 bid. Need 2,100 on that. Get them at 2,100. Any further bidding? At 21 I got. Now $2,200 for the bus now. Get them at 2,200 on that. Get them at 22. It'd have been 2,300 now. Get them at 23. You want them at 2,300 now. Get them at 23. Give me 23. You want them 2,300. 2,200 the bid. Give me 23 on that. Get them at 2,300. 2,300. 23 for the bus here. 23 I've got. Now 24 to go. Get them at $2,400 on that. 24 where? Here. Now 5. It'll be 2,500. Give me 2,500 on that. Now get him at 25. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 2,500. Who wants them? 25 to go. Get him at 2,500. 2,400 bid. Give me 25 on that. You want them? 25, 25, 2,500 on that. Now get him at 25 to go. Get him at 2,500. Any further bidding? 2,500 on that. Now get him at 25. Last chance now. Get him at 2,500. 2,500 to go. Get him at 2,500. Sold him $2,400 to bidder number 8543, lot 2058. Got the 1970 Beetle with that front end. What did they call that? The elegant Beetle? I think so. But on the Beetle, what do you got? 300, 375, 4/4. I got 450, 475, 500 to go. Get him at 500. Who wants them? 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go for the Beetle now. Get him at 500. 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. I got some absentees here. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Who wants them? Get him at 500 on that. Get him at 550 now. Get him at 550. Who else now? Get him at 550 on the Beetle now. Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that? Give me 550. You want him 550 for the Beetle now? Get him at 550 on that. Anybody else want them at 550 now? Get them at 550. Any interest? 550 on that. Get them at 550. 550 for the lot now. Get them at 550. I got 500 in house here. Need 50 on that. Get them at 550. Any further bidding at 550 on that now? Get them at 550. 550. 550 on that now. Get them at 550. Any interest at 550? All in, all done on that now. Get them at 550 to go. Get them at 550. Sold them $500. Bidder number 327. Your buyer bidder 327. Lot number 2059. Got another VW bus here. 1970 bus here. What do you got on that? 550 to go on that. Get him at 550 for the bus now. Get him at 550. 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that? Give me 550. I've got 500 bid. 50 now. Get him at 550 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. 550 on that now. Get him at 550 to go for the VW bus. 550. 500 bid. 50 to go. Get him at 550. It's a parts vehicle, but a lot of them there. 550 on that. I got 500 bid. 50 on that now. Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550 on that now? Get him at 550. 550. Any further bidding on that? 550 to go. 550. Any interest? 550 on that. Get him at 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number 2182. Lot 2060. You got the 1966 Mustang hardtop here. A couple of issues with it, but still, it's a 1966 Mustang. What do you got? 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Start him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Who wants him? 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Need 150 to start here. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Give me 150 on the Mustang now. Get him at 150. Any interest? 150 on that. Get him at 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 to go? Get him at 150. 150. Pass on that. Lot 2060A. We've got an ammo can filled with engine building tools. Hope you had a chance to preview that. Take a look. What do you got? $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 70 where? I've got 80. Who gives 90 on that now? But if at 90 to go, $90 on that now. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? But if at 90, 90 for the tools here. $90 on the lot to go. Get them at 90. 90 where now? But if at 90, I've got 80 absentee. Need 90 on that now. But if at 90, 90 to go on that now. Get them at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. But if at 90, last chance on that now. Get them at 90 to go. But if at 90. Sold them 80 to bidder 73, 80 to bidder 73. Lot number 2061, we got a 67 Mustang convertible. On the Mustang to go here, what do you got? 25, bit of a 2600 on that, get a bit 26, 7 here, 28 to go, get a bit 2800 now, bit of a 2800, 28, 28, 9, bit of a 2900 on that, 29, $3,000, get a bit 3, 3 to go, get a bit 3000, 3000, 3250 now, get a bit 3250, 3250, 35, bit of a 3500 on that now, get a bit 3500, 3500, 3250 here, 3500 on that, get a bit 35, 35, 3750 now, get a bit 3750, 4000 on that, get a bit 4, 4 to go, get a bit 4000 now, bit a bit 4 to go, get a bit 4000 on the convertible now. Get a bit 4,000. You want them? 4,000 on that now. Bit of it 4 to go. Get a bit 4,000 on that now. 4,000. Anybody? 4,000. 4,250 now. Get a bit 4,250. 4,250 on the Mustang now. Get a bit 4,250 on that now. Get a bit 4,250. You want them? 4,250, 4,250, 4,250 on that now. Get a bit 4,250. Anybody? 4,250. Not quite there yet. You want them at 4,250, 4,250, 4,250. No, get a bit 4,250, 4,250. Anybody else? 4,250 on that. Need a little more. 4,250. No, you're out. 4,250. Again, we're going to pass on that. If you're interested, talk to Mike over there. It might help you be able to buy it today. Lot 2062 on the Oldsmobile 98 flat top. What a beautiful automobile that is. What do you got? 4,000, 4,250 now. Get a bit 4,250 on that. Get a bit 4,250, 4,250. I'm going to mess with increments here a little bit, Karen, just so you know. 4,250. Give me 4,100. Anybody? 41 to go. 41 here. 4,200 now. Get a bit 4,200, 4,200. Anybody? 4,200 on that now. I've got 4,100 in house. Need 4,200 now. Get a bit 42, 4,200. Anybody want them at 4,200 to go on that now? Get a bit 4,200, 42. Now 43, 4,300. I'll take 45. You want them at 4,600? 4,600 on that. Get them at 4,600. 4,750. I got 5,000. You want them? I got 5,000 in house. Need 5,500 on that. Get them at 55. 6,000 now. 6,000. 65. 65 in house. 7,000 to go now. Get them at 7,000. 7,000 on that. 7,000. 7,500 on that. Get them at 75. Get them at 7,500. 8,000 to go on that now. Get them at 8. 8,000. You want them at 8 on that now. But at 8 to go. 8,000. 8,500 now. Get them at 8,500. 85's online. Need 9,000 on that. Get up at 9 to go. Get up at 9,000. 9,000 on that. Anybody else want them at 9,000? 9,000. $9,500 now. Get up at 95. 9,500 on 95. I got now 10,000 to go. Get up at 10. 10,000 now. But at 10 to go. Get up at 10. 10,000 now. Give me 10,000. 9,500's a bid. Need 10,000 to go on that. Get up at 10. 10 to go. Get up at 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 bid. 11,000. You want them at 11? 11,000 now. Get them at 11 to go. Get them at $11,000 on the car. Get them at 11 on that. 11,000 now. But at 11,000, 11,000, 11,000 on that. Will 10,500 help you? Give me 10,500. Who wants them? 10,500 on that. Get them at 10,500, 10,500, 10,500 to go. Get them at 10,500. Give me 10,500. Anybody? 10,500, 10,500 to go. Get them at 10,500. Any further bidding? At 10,500 on that. Get them at 10,500, 10,500. Any further bidding at 10,500 now. Get them at 10,500. Last chance on that now. Get them at 10,500, 10,500. Sold them $10,000. I'm I'm sorry, I sold it $10,000 to bidder number. Bidder bidder 10266. 10266 your buyer. Bidder 10266. Lot 1063. You got a 48 Ford Super Deluxe sedan. Take a look at that. What do you got on that? 750, 800 to go. Get them at 8, 850 on that. Get them at 850 now. Bit of at 850, 850. You want them at 850, 900 now. Get them at 9 to go. Bit of at 900 on the lot now. Get them at 900 to go on that. Get them at 9. You want them 900, 900 on that. Get them at 900, 900, 950 now. Bit of at 950. You want them 950, 1,000 to go now. Get them at 1,000 on that. 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 11 to go. Get them at 1,100 on that now. Bit of at 11, 1,100. You want them at 11 now. 12 to go. Get them at 1,200, 1,200 now. Bit of at 12, 1,200. You want them at 12 on that. 11 up front. 12, 1,300 now. Get them at 13, 13 on the Ford now. Get them at 13 on that. You want them 1,300, 1,300, 13, 13, 1,400 now. Get them at 14, 14, 15. Need 15, 1,500, 15, 15, 15. You want them at 1,500, 15, 16, 16, 17. You want them at 1,700 now. Get them at 17, 1,700, 17 to go. Get them at 17. Got 16 to my right. Need 1,700 now. Get them at 17, 17. You want them 1,700 on that. 17, you're out. 17 here. 1,800, 18 on that. Get them at 18, 1,800 now. 17 seated. 1,800 now. Get them at 18. You want them at 18? 1800 on that. Give me 18. 1800. Anybody else want them at 1800 on that? Get them at 18. 18 right here. 1900 there. 2000. You want them? 2000. 2000. 2000 on that. Get them at 2. You're out. Get them at 2000. 1900 seated here. 2000. You want them at 2000? 2000. 2000 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at $2,000 now. Get them at 2. 2000. Any further bidding at 2000 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2000. 2000. Last chance on that now. Get them at 2000 to go. Get them at 2000. Sold them 1900 to bidder 210, 1900 to bidder 210. Lot number 2064. We got the Ford F1 pickup truck here. Take a look at that. Well, what have you got? 2500 for the F1 here. Get him at 2500 to go on that now. Get him at 2500. Who wants him now? Get him at 25 on that. Get him at 2500 now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 2500 for the pickup truck now. Get him at 2500. Give me 25 to start. 2500. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 2500 on that now. 2500. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 2500. How much on that? Give me 2,000. Anybody want them at 2,000? Start them at 2,000. Need 2,000 to start here. Get them at 2,000. Anybody want them at 2,000 here? 2,100 on that now. Get them at 21 for the truck now. 2,100. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get them at 21 to go. Get them at 2,100. 2,100. I've got 2,000 bid. 2,100 on that now. Get them at 21. 2,100. You want them? 2,100 on that now. Get them at 21. Who else now? Get them at 2,100. 2,100. Any further bidding at 2,100 here now. 2,200. You want them at 22. 2,200. 23 to go now. Get them at 2,300 on that. Give me 2,300. Anybody want them at 2,300? I got 2,200 in house. Give me 2,300 on that. 23. Any further bidding at 2,300 on that now? Get them at 2,300. 2,300. 23 on that now. Get them at 2,300. Any further bidding at 2,300 to go on that now? Get them at 23. Last chance on that now. Get them at 23 to go. Get them at 2,300. 2,300. Sold them $2,200. Bidder 327. Bidder 327. 327. Your buyer. Lot number 2065. Got the 1970 Olds 98 here. Take a look at that little highway cruiser on that one. What do you got? 2,500. Anybody? 2,500 to start on that now. Get him at 2,500. Who'll give 2,500 now? But if at 25 to go, get him at 2,500. Start him at 25 on the Olds here. Get him at 2,500 on that. 25. You want him? 2,500. Now get him at 25 to go. Get him at 2,500 now. But if at 25 to go, get him at 25, 25, 25. 25 I got. 2,600 on that. Get him at 26. 2,600 to go on that now. Who'll give 2,600 now for the Olds 98? 26 where now? But at 26, I got 26. You want him at 27? 27, 28 now. Get him at 2,800. 28, 2,900 now. But at 29 to go. Get him at 29 there. Now 3,000 on that. Get him at 3,000. 3,000 no. Get him at 3,000. I've got 29 in back here. Need 3,000 to go. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000 now. 3,000. 3,250. You want him at 3,250? 3,250 bid. Give me 3,500 on that now. Get him at 35. Get him at 3,500 on that now. Get him at 3,500. Who wants him now? Get him at 3,500. I got 3,250 in house. Give me 35 and 3,750 on that. Get him at 3,750 on that. 3,750. You want him at 3,750? 3,750. Will 3,600 help you? 3,600 on that now. Get him at 36. 3,600. 3,600 on that now. But him at 3,600. 35's online. Need 3,600 now. Get him at 36. 3,600. Any further bidding at 36 on that now. Get him at 36. 3,600. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3,600. 36 to go. Sold him $3,500 to bidder number 2267. Your buyer. Bidder 2267. Lot number 2066. We get the 41 Plymouth Special Deluxe. The convertible showing out front. What a magnificent automobile that is out there. Hope you had a chance to take a look at it there. What do you got? 15 I got. 16,000. I get him at 16,000 on that. Who gives 16,000 on that? 15,000's the bid. Need 16 on that. I get him at 16,000. 16 in back. 17,000 now. I get him at 17 to go. Get him at 17,000. They don't come any better than this. 17,000 to go. Get him at 17. 17,000 to go. Get him at 17. Who wants them now? 17. 18,000 to go. You want him at 18? 18,000. 18,000 on that. Get him at 18. I got 17,000 online. Need 18,000 to go. Get him at 18 for the Plymouth now. Get him at $18,000. 18 to go. Get about 18,000. Drive it home from here. Get about 18,000 on that. 18. You want about 18,000? 18,000 to go. 17,000's online. Need 18,000 on that. Now get about 18. 18,000. Anybody else want about 18 on that? Now get about 18,000. Do we have a phone bid on this? 18 in back. 19,000 to go. Get about 19 now. Bid about 19. Who wants them? 19,000. 18,000's in house. Need 19,000 on that. Get about 19. 19,000 on that now. Bid about 19 to go. Get about 19 and 20,000 to go. Give me 20,000 on that now. Bid about 20,000 to go. Get about 20,000 on the convertible now. Get about 20,000. I've got 19,000 bid. Need 20 on that now. Get about 20,000. 20 to go now. Bid about 20,000 on that now. On the Plymouth they go. Get about 20,000. 20,000. Any further bid to get 20,000 on that now. Bid about 20 to go. Get about 20. 20,000. 20,000. All in, all done on that now. Get about 20 to go. 20,000. Any further bid to get 20,000 on that now. Get about 20 to go. Bid about 20. Last chance on that now. Get about 20,000 to go now. Bid about 20. 20 to go. Get about 20,000. Sold him $19,000 to bidder number 4922, lot number 2067. Got the little Fiat 850 convertible here. What do you got on that? 2,500. Anybody 25 to go? Get it 2,500 for the Fiat now. Bit of a 2,500 to go. Get it 25 on that now. Bit of a 25 to go. Get it 25, 25, 25 on that now. Get it 2,500 to go. Get it 25. Who wants them now? Get it 25 on the Fiat convertible now. Get it 2,500. Again, need 25 to start on this one. Get it 2,500, 2,500. Who wants them? 25. Again, 2,500. Need 25 to start on this one. Get it 2,500 and 26 to go. Get it 26 for the convertible now. Get it 2,600. Anybody else want them at 26, 26, 2,600, 2,500 in-house, 2,600 to go now. Get it at 26. Any further bid to get 2,600 on that. Get it at 2,600, 2,600. Last chance on that. Get it at 2,600. Sold them $2,500 to bidder 305, bidder 305. Lot number 2068, got the 77 Pinto. There we go. They don't come along in this condition very often. 43,000 on the odometer. Little crack on the dash. Wow, this brings back memories. Hand crate, windows, manual seat, AM radio on that. It's a survivor. Take a look at that. What do you got? No opening bids, huh? 2,000 on that. Get him at 2,000 on the Pinto now. Get him at 2,000. Who wants them? 2,000 on that now. Bit of a 2 to go. Get him at 2,000 on the Pinto now. Bit of a 2,000 to go. Get him at 2,000. Start him at 2,000 for the Pinto now. Get him at 2,000, 2,000. Give me 1,500. Who'll give 1,500 on the Pinto now? Get him at 1,500. 1,500 to go. Get him at 15 on that now.
You know, Greg, this truly was owned by a little old lady too. Seriously,
it is. I know the story behind it.
Came out of a garage.
Yeah, and I got 1,500 on the phone here. 16 now, but it's 1,600 on that now. Get him at 1,600 to go. 16 now, 1,700. Give me 17 on that now, but it's 17 to go. Get him at 1,700. 16's in house. Need 17. 1,800. 18, 18, 1,900 to go now, but at 19 on that now. Get him at 1,900. 19's the phone. 2,000. 2,100. 21 for the Pinto now. Get him at 2,100 on that now, but at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100 and 2,200. 22 bid. 2,300 now. Get him at 23 to go. 2,300. You want him at 23. 22's in house. Need 2,300. Now 24. 24 bid. 5 at $2,500 on that now. Get him at 2,500. Who else? 2,500 now. Get him at 25. 25 bid. 6 now. Get him at 2,600 and 27 to go. Get him at 2,700. You want him at 27 for the Pinto now. $2,700 on that. Get him at 27. Again, they don't come along in this condition. 2,700 now. But at 27, I've got 26, 27. Now 2,800. 28's in house. 29 to go. Get him at 2,900 on that. Get him at 29. 2,900 on that now. But at 2,900 to go. Now 3,000 to go. Get him at 3. You're out. Really? 3,000 on that. Get him at 3,000. I got 2,900 on the phone. 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000 now. But him at 3 to go. Get him at $3,000. Who else now? Get him at 3,000 on that. Internet, you want him? 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 on that. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $3,000. Any further bidding? 3,000 on that. Get him at 3 to go. I got you. 3,000, 3,000. Anybody else want him at 3 to go? Get him at 3,000. Sold him $2,900 to bidder number 51's your buyer, bidder 51. Lot number 2069, got the 91 Pontiac Sunbird on the two-door here. What do you got on that? $200. Start him at 200 now, but at 2 to go. Get him at $200 on the Sunbird now. Get him at 200 on that. Who wants them? $200. Anybody want him at 200 to go? Get him at 2 now, but at 200 on that now. Get him at 200, 200, 200. Start him at 200 for the Sunbird now. Get him at 2 to go on that now, but at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at 200, 200, 200. Any interest now? Get him at 200 on that. 200 on that. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at 200. Pass on the lot. Lot number 20, 2070 here on the 2006 Lacrosse CX. Well, doesn't tell me. Well, it's got some miles on it, but still a beautiful car. What do you got on that? Start 'em at $1,200. Who wants them now? Get them at 12. 1,200 on that. Get them at 12 to go for the Buick now. Get them at 1,200 on that. Anybody want them at 12 to go? Get them at $1,200. 12 to go. Anybody want them at 1,200? 1,200 for the Buick here. Get them at $1,200. Start them at 1,200. 1,200. What did you give on that? Give me $1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that now? Get them at 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000 now. Anybody want them at 1,000 for the Buick now? Get them at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Get them at 1,000 to go. Get them at
This
1,000.
was owned by an auto mechanic and it was well maintained. He passed away, so this is a good driver.
Yeah, it is. 1,000. Who wants them? 100,000 or 1,000 to go on that. Get them at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 on the lot to go. Get them at 1,000 again. Need 1,000 to start here. Who wants them? 1,000 right here. 11 to go. Get them at $1,100. Anybody want them at 11 on that now? Get them at 11 to go. We got 1,000 right here. Need 11 to go. Get them at 11. 1,100. Any further bidding at 1,100 on that? Get them at 1,100. 1,100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 11 to go. Get them at $1,100. 11 I got. Now 12 here. 1,300. You want them? 1,300? 13. No, get them at 13. Any further bidding at 1,300 on that? Get them at 1,300. Sold them $1,200 to bidder 210. Bidder 210. Lot 2071. Got the 75 Toronado here. Big old front wheel drive boat. I love these things. What do you got on that? 4,000. 4,000 to go. Get him at 4,000 on that now. Bid him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. $4,000. Anybody? 4 to go. Get him at 4,000 on that now. Bid him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 4,000. 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Who give 4,000 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 4,000 on the Toronado here. Get him at 4 to go. Get him. Is that a convertible? No, it's not. 4,000. Anybody want him at 4 to go? Get him at 4. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Any interest at 4,000 to go? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. Pass on that. Lot 2072. We got the Riverside Silver Pigeon scooter, the blue and white one, showing right up front here. What do you got on that? 2021 now, bit of a 2100, 2200 to go now. Get it at 22 and 2300 on that. Now get it at 23 for the scooter here. 23, 4 now, bit of it 2400, 24, 5, bit of it 2500, 26 to go now. Get it at 2600 and 27 on that now. Get it at 27, 27 on that. Get it at 27, 26 to bid. 27, 27, 28 now, bit of it 28 and 2900 on that now. Get it at 29, 29, 2900, 28, 29, 2900, 3000 to go now. Get it at 3, 3000, 3250 on that now. Get it at 3250, 3000. 250 for the scooter now. Get it at 3250, 3250, 3250, 3500 on that. Get it at 35, it at 3750 now. But at 3750, you want them 3750, 3750, 4000 on that. Get it at 4 and 4250 now. Get it at 4250, 4250 on that. Now get it at 4250. You want them 4250, 4250 now. Get it at 4250, 4000 right here. 4250, 4250 on that. You're out. Get it at 4250. Any further bidding at 4250 now. Get it at 4250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 4250, 4250. Sold him 4,000 to bidder number 4928, lot 2073. Another one, the red and white scooter here. It's a beauty. What do you have? You beat me. 2,100. 2 now, bit of a 2,200. 2,200 on that. Get him at 22. 3 now, bit of a 2,300. You want him at 2,300 on that. Get him at 23. 4 now, bit of 2,400. 24, 25, bit of a 2,500. 25, 6 now. Get him at 2,600. And 27 to go. Get him at 2,700. 27 for the red and white one. 2,700 now. Get him at 27. 2,800 on that. 28. Now 9. 2,900. You want him at 2,900. 29, 29. 3,000 to go. Get him at 3. 3,000. 3,250 now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250 now. Get him at 3,250 on that. 3,250, 3,500, 35 would have been 3,750 for the scooter. Now get him at 3,750, 3,750 now. Get him at 3,750, 3,750, 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4, 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250. The red and white one. Get him at 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250, 4,250, 4,250. Any further bidding at 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250. Anybody else? 4,250. You want him 4,250. You're out. Get him at 4,250. Anybody else? Want him at 4,250. Sold him 4,000 to bidder number 4928, lot 2073A, the Montgomery Ward's catalog ad for the Riverside scooter. What do you got? $40 on that now, but a bit 40 to go. You want them? $40, 40 to go on that. 45, but a bit 45 for the ad now. Get a bit 45 on that. $45 now. Get a bit 45. You want them? 45, 40 right here. 5 to go. Get a bit 45 now. $45. Anybody 45 to go now? But a bit 45, 45, $45. Any further bidding at 45 on that? Get a bit $45. Sold them $40 to bidder number 2279, lot 2074. Got the Cushman Eagle scooter. Again, showing right down front here. What do you got on that? 1,000, 1,100. Give me 11 to go on that now. 1,100. Hey, anybody want them at 11 to go? Get them at $1,100. 1,000 bid. 1,100. You want them? 1,100. 1,100 on that now. Get them at 11 to go. 1,100. Where now? Bid them at 11. Anybody want them at 1,100 on that now? Get them at 11 to go. Bid them at 11. I've got 1,000 online here. Need 1,100 now. Bid them at 11. 1,100. Any further bidding at 1,100 on that now? Get them at 11 to go. 1,100 here now. 1,200 to go on that. Get them at 12. Nope, you got 11. Yep, 1,200 now. Get him at 12 to go. 12, $1,300 on that. Get him at 13. You want him at 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13. Who wants him now? Get him at 13. 1,300. 1,200 online. 1,300 now. Get him at 13. 13. 13 to go. Get him at 1,300. Any further bidding at 13 on that now. Get him at 13 to go. Get him at 13. Any further bidding at 13 right there. Now 14 to go. 14 bid. 1,500 to go. Get him at 15 on that now. Bid him at 15. Who wants him? 1,500 on that now. Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 1,500. Got 1,400 online here. Need 1,500 now. Get him at 15. 1,500 on the scooter now. Get him at 1,500. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,500. 15. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 15. You want him? 1,500. 15. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,500. Sold him $1,400 to bidder number 10296. Lot 2075. Got the vintage Super Twin Monarch motorbike right down here. Is that the one? No, that's not it. Well, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 425, 450 to go. 450, 75, 475, 5 to go. At 550 now. Get him at 550. You want him at 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 500's online here. 50 to go now. Get him at 550. 550 on that. You want him? 550, 550, 550. Hand 600 to go now. 6 bid. 650 now. Get him at 650. Who wants him? 650 on that now. Get him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650? I've got 600 here. Need 650. 650 on that now. Get him at 650 now. Bid him at 650 on the Monarch now. Get him at 650. Who wants him? 650. Any further bidding at 650 on that? Get him at 650. 650 I've got. Now 7 7 bid. 50. 750 on that. Get him at 750. Anybody else? 750 on that. Get him at 750. Need 750. Anybody else? 750. 750 on the motorbike here. Get him at 750. 700's the bid here. Need 750. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750. 750. Last chance now. Get him at 750. Sold him $700 to bidder number 2274. Lot 2076. Got the AMF Roadmaster moped on the bike. Showing again right down front here. What do you got? 225. It'll be 2.25 on that now. Get him at 225 for the moped now. Get him at 2.25. 225 to go. Get him at 225. He'll give 2.25 here now. 50 at 250. 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250. 2.25 bid. 250 to go on that now. Get him at 250. 250 where now? But him at 250. 250. Any interest now? Get him at 250 on that. Get him at 250. I've got 2.25 online here. Need 250 to go. Get him at 250 on that. Who'll give 250 right there now? 75. It'll be 275 to go. Get him at 275. 275. 275. Any interest at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275 to go. 275 where? Get him at 275. 275 bid. How about 300 on that? Give me 300 on the moped here. 3 to go. Get him at $300. 3 to go. 3 bid. 25 now. Get him at 3.25. 3.25. You want him? 325. 325. 3.25 on that. Get him at $325 to go. Get him at 325. Any further bidding? 325. 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at $325. 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 10296. 10296. Lot 2077. Here we go. The Honda, the 2001 Shadow Trike showing right up front here. It's a beauty. Well, what do you got? 2,000. 2,000. Well, I got bids here. 4,000, 45, 545, 4750. I've got 47, 5,000 on it. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5,000 now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. 5,000, 55, 6,000 now. Get him at 6 on that. 6,000. You want him? 6,000 for the trike now. Again, it comes with that extra wheel. 6,000 now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6 now. Get him at 6. Who wants him? 6,000 now. Get him at 6. Anybody 6,000 on that now. Get him at 6 to go for the trike now. Get him at 6,000. The 1100 Shadow Trike. 6,000 now. Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 6,000 on that now. Get him at 6. 6,000. You want him? 6,000 to go on that now. Anybody want him at 6,000? 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 on that now. Put him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Any interest at 6? Not quite there. You want him? 6,000. One more time. 6,000 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. No. Get him at 6. we'll pass on that. But if you want to talk to Mike, might be able to sell that one to you today. Lot 2078, we got the 99 Road King Classic right over here. It's a beauty. Take a look at that. Odometer shows 3,600 miles on that. It's a survivor. Take a look at that. What do you got? 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 on that. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 4,000, 4,250 on that. Get him at 4,250. 4,250. You want him? 4,250. 4,250 on that. Get him at 4,250. 4,500 on that. Get him at 45. Get him at 4,500 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45 on the Road King now. Get him at 45 on that. 45. You want him at 45 on that. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. 4,500 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. Again, I don't think we're going to get there on that one. 45. You interested? 45. 45. No. Get him at 45. Again, pass on that. Talk to Mike if you'd like. 2078A got the custom painted Harley Dyna Bob tank here. Take a look at that. Nice orange paint on that. Wow. With the Sturgis badge on it. What do you got? 300. Start him at 3 on that. Now get him at 3 to go for the tank here. Get him at $300. Who'll give 300 on that now? But him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. $300 now. Get him at 3 for the tank here. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300? What did he give on that? Give me $200. 200. 200 for the tank now. Get him at 200 to go now. Get him at 2. 200 on that. 200. Who wants him now? Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. You want him? 200 on that now. But him at 2 to go. Give me 200. Anybody? 200. 200 for the tank now. Get him at 200 on that now. 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200. Any interest at 200 for the tank here? Get him at 200. Pass on that. Lot 2078B. We got the 31 Harley racing motorcycle with the parts on that. What do you got? 15,000 now. Get him at 15. 15 on that now. But him at 15 to go. Get him at 15,000. 15 on that. Anybody 15? Got conflicting stories about the heritage of this thing, but consider that when you bid. Again, need 15 to start on this. Get him at 15,000. Who wants him? 15 on that. Get him at 15. Who wants him? 15,000 on that. Internet, 15, 15,000. Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 15 on that. Get him at 15,000. Any interest? 15,000. Pass on that. Lot 2079. Got the Slick Craft boat out front there. What do you got? 250. Give me 250 for the boat here. Get him at 250 on that. Start him at 250. That's a pretty reasonable opening bid there. Get him at 250. Need 250 to start on this. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? Get him at 250, 250. And it does come with the trailer, right? Mike, does that come with the trailer? It does. Okay. Give me 250 on that. Start him at 250. Who wants him? 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250 on that. Now get him at 250. Need 250 on that. Now get him at 250. 250 for the boat. Now get him at 250 on that. Who wants him? 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. 250 on that. Now get him at 250. Any interest? 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250 to go. Get him at 250. Pass on that. Lot 2080. We got the Glastron fiberglass boat here. Again, with the trailer. What do you got on that? 250, 75, get him at 275 for the boat and trailer. Get him at 275 now, get him at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Anybody want him at 275? I got 250 bid. 275 on that now. Get him at 275. 275, get him at 275 for the boat here. Get him at 275. 250 is the bid. 275. Now 300 to go. 3 bid 25 on that now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325 on that now? Get him at 3 1/4, 325, 300 bid here, 25 to go. Get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325 on that now. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 to go now? Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325, 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325 to go. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 2186, lot 2081. We've got the 100-pound anchor. What do you got on that? $100 for the anchor now. Get him at 100. 100 for the anchor now. Bid him at 100 to go. We'll start him at 100 for the anchor here. Get him at 100. 100. 100 on that now. Bid him at 100 to go. Give me $100. Anybody? 100. 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Give me $50. Who wants him? 50 on that now. Bid him at 50. $50 on that. Need 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50 for the anchor now. Get him at 50 on that. How about 25? Anybody? 25 to go on that. Get him at 25. 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25? Pass on that. Lot 2082 got another one. The orange vinyl coated anchor. Start him at $50 on that. Get him at 50. Who wants them? $50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. 50 for the anchor now. Get him at 50. How much? 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25 on the anchor now. Get him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that now? Get him at 25. Internet, you want them? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 2083. We got the Alpha Spider convertible parked out front there. You saw it. What did you give on that? 800. Start them at 800 on the Alpha. $800 on that. Get them at 800. Need 800 to start here. Get them at 800. 800 on that now. Bit of an 8 to go. Get them at 800. Who wants it now? Get him at 800, 800 for the Alpha here. Get him at 8 on that now. Bit of an 8. Any interest? 800 on that phone. You want him? 800, 800, 800 on the lot now. Get him at 800. Pass on that. Lot number 2084. We've got the original Corvette dealership poster showing back there. Hard to find piece in beautiful condition. Got the 63 split window showing there with the convertible. What a beautiful piece of artwork. What do you got? Start them at $1,000 on that. Get them at 1,000. We got two phone bidders here. $1,000 on that. Again, need 1,000 to start here. $1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000? Ask them for 1,000. Need 1,000 to start. 1,000 on the poster now. Get them at 1,000 on that now. Bid them at 1,000 to go. 1,000 now. Get them at 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Bid them at 1,000 to go. Again, need 1,000 to start on that. 1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 now? Bid them at 1,000. 1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that now? Jen, are you on this one or is Mike? You are? Okay. And again, I need 1,000 to start. Tell them that. I need 1,000 to start. 1,000 I got. 1,100 now. Get them at 11. 11 to go. Get them at 11 on that now. $1,100. I got 1,000 bid. Need 11 on that now. Bid them at 11. $1,100 on the poster now. You want them? 1,100. I've got 1,000. Need 11. 1,100 now. Get them at 11 to go. Bid them at 1,100 on the poster now. Get them at 11. Original dealership poster here. 1,100 on that now. Get them at 11. Anybody else want them at 11? Find another one. Give me 1,100 on that. 11 to go. Get them at 1,100. Any further bidding at 11 on that now? Get them at 1,100 to go. Get them at 1,100. Anybody else want them at 1,100? 1,100. Sold them $1,000 to bidder number 59. Your buyer bidder 59. Lot number 2085. We get the Peerless stationary steam engine. You saw it showing out back there. Take a look at that. Again, read the description. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 5,000 on it. Get him at 5 for the engine now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 5 on that now. Bid him at 5 to go. 5,000. Hold on. Okay, he says. All right. Apparently, we got a little technical glitch back there. We're going to give him just a second or two to get it rectified, and we'll continue. We don't want to leave you sitting here. But again, keep in mind also, there should still be some snacks back there left before the lunch gets here. There's some soft drinks, water, beer. Nowhere waiting for you. All right. All right, on the steam engine here, 5,000 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5,000. Start him at 5. 5,000 now. Bid him at 5. 5,500 now. Get him at 55 on that now. Get him at 55. 6,000 to go now. Bid him at 6 on the engine now. Get him at 6,000. 6. You want him 6,000 to go. Get him at 6 on that. 6,500 now. Bid him at 65 to go. Get him at 65. 6,500 now. Bid him at 65. 7,000 to go now. Bid him at 7 to go. Get him at 7 on the engine now. Get him at 7,000 on that. 7 to go. Get him at 7,000. 75. Bid him at 75. 8,000 to go. Get him at 8. 8,000. 8,000 on that now. Bid him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. $8,000 for the engine now. Bid him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. Phone, you want him? 8,000. 8,000 on that now. Bid him at 8 to go. $8,000 on that. Get him at 8. 8,000. 8,000. Need 8. 8,000. You want him at 8? 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 on that now. Bit of at 8. You're out. 8,000. We're not there, Mike. Need 8,000. 8,000. You want him at 8? You're out too. 8,000. You're out. 8,000. Need 8,000 on this. Get him at 8. You want him? 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 on that. Get him at 8 to go. Bit of at 8. 8,000. 8,000. No. 8,000. All right, we're going to pass on that. But if you want to talk to Mike, maybe we can get this thing sold for you. Lot number 2085A. Got the Sunbeam locomotive headlight. Take a look. What do you got on that? 550 now. Get him at 550. 550 on that now. Get him at 550. You want him? 550. 550 on that now. Get him at 550. You want him? 550. 550 now. Get him at 550. Got 550 now. Get him at 550 for the headlight now. Get him at 550. You want him? 550. 550. Any interest at 550 on that now? Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that? 5 I got. Need 50. 550 now. Get him at 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550 to go. Get him at 550. Last chance on that now. Get him at 550. Sold him 500 to bidder number 4931. Lot 2086. Got the Lunkheimer brass oiler here. One of many here. What do you got? 50, 60 on the oiler now. Get him at 60 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60. $60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. 60 for the oiler now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? You want him? $60. $60 on that. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4931 2087. Got another one here on the Powell side oiler here. What do you got on that? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60 for the oiler now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. 60 on that now. Bid him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4931. Lot 2088. Lunkheimer again on the number 5. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? 70 for the oiler here. Get him at 70 on that now. $70. Anybody want him at 70 here? 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bit of at 80. Any interest? 80 to go on that now. Bit of at 80. I've got 70. You want him? $80. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Bit of at 80 to go. Get him at 80. Any interest? 80 to go on that now. Bit of at 80. 80 to go. Bit of at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 2231. Lot 2089. Got another Lunkheimer number 6. Start him at 60, 70 on that now, bit of it 70 to go. 70, where now, bit of it 70. $70 now, get him at 70 on that. Hey, anybody want him at 70? 60 I've got here, need 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. Any interest at 70 to go for the oiler now? Get him at 70 on that now, bit of it 70 to go. 70, anybody want him at 70 on that? 70, you want him 70 to go? Get him at 70. Was that a bid? $70? No, get him at 70 on that now, bit of it 70. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 4933. Lot 2090. Lunkheimer, number 6. Another one here. Start them at 60. How about 70? 70 on that now. Get him at 70. 60's the bid. Need 70 to go on that now. Bid him at 70. Give me 70. Hand 80 now. Bid him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. You want him? 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Give me 80. $80. Anybody? 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. I've got 70 bid. $80. You want him? Was that a bid? 80 to go? No. $80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Bid him at 80. Any further bidding? 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 7221. Lot 2091. Got the Lunkheimer manifold here. What do you got on that? $100. Give me 100 to go. 100. Start him at 100 on the part here. Get him at $100 now. Bid him at 100. 100 for the Lunkheimer now. $100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Bid him at 100 to go. Give me $100. What did he give on that? Give me 70. $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. 70. Where now? Bid him at 70. 70 for the manifold now. Get him at 70. You want him? 70 to go. Get him at 70. How about $50 on that? Give me $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Bid him at 50. $50. Anybody? 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. 50. 60. 60 for the lot here. Get him at 60. Need 60 now. Get him at 60, 50, 60, 70 to go now. But if it's 70, $70 on the lot now. Get him at 70 on that. Who else now? Get him at 70, $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. $70. Where now? But if it's 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 7221. Lot 2092. Got the steam gauge, 15-pound steam gauge. What do you got? $400 on that. Get him at 4 for the part here. Get him at 400 now. Bid him at 4. Anybody want him at 400 on that? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. 400 on that now. Bid him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Any interest? 400. Start him at 4. What did he give? How about 300 on that? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. Give me 300. You want him? 300. 300. 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3 to go. 3 where now? Bid him at 300. 300. 3 to go. Get him at $300. How about 200? Give me 200. Anybody want him at 2 to go on that now? Get him at 200 for the whistle now. Get him at 200. 200 on that. Get him at 2. 200 where? Get him at 2. Anybody want him at 200? What do you give on that? How about $100? What do you got? 200, 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225. 225 on the whistle. Now get him at 225 to go. Get him at 225 on that. Now get him at 225. Anybody else? 225, 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 225. 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 7221. Lot 2093. We got the James Marsh thermodisc here. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. $50 now. Bid him at 50 on the thermodisc now. Get him at 50. Give me 50 to start. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. 50 where now? Bid him at $50. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50 to go. How about 25? Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25 to start on that. Get him at $25. 25 to go. 25. $30. 30 on that. How? Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that. How? Get him at 30. 30 where now? Bid him at 30. Any interest at 30 to go on that now? Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. $30 now. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Sold him $25 to bidder number 4934. Lot 2094. Is that right? 2094. Got another thermodisc here. Start him at $50 on that. Get him at 50. Any interest, 50 to go. Get him at 50. For the part here, get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50 where now, but him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. Who'll give 25? Anybody? 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. 25 where? Get him at $25. Here now, 30. 30 to go now, but him at 30 on that. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30 to go. I've got 25. Need 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go now, but him at 30 on that. $30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Hauled in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Last chance on that now. Get him at $30. Sold him 25. The bidder number 4934. Lot 2095. Got the grease cup, the WD Allen grease cup. Start him at 25 on that. Get him at 25 and 30 now. But him at 30, 30 for the cup here. Get him at 30 on that. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. I've got 25 online here. Need 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. $30 where now? But him at 30. $30. 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 30. $30 now. Get him at 30. Sold him $25. The bidder number 4934. Lot 2096. Got another Lunkheimer Marine grease cup. What do you got on that? 25 I got. How about 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 for the cup. Give me $30 on that. Anybody? 30 to go now, but a bit 30. 30 on that. Now get him at 30 to go. 30 for the grease cup now. Get him at 30. Anybody else? 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. 25 I've got. Need 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30 here now, but up to 30. 30 to go. $30. $30. $30 to go. Sold him $25. The bidder number 4934. Lot 2097. Lunkheimer, number one on the grease cup here. What do you got? 25 is bid. Give me $30 on that. Now 30 to go. 30 for the grease cup here. $30 on the lot now. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. 30 where now? But him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Give me $30. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. $30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 4934. 2098. Another grease cup here. What do you got on that? 25's the bid, 30 to go now. Get him at 30 for the Lunkheimer now. Get him at 30, 30 where now, but him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. I've got 25 on that, 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go, but him at 30, 30 where now. Get him at 30. Anybody else? 30 to go. Get him at 30. On the grease cup now. Get him at 30, 30 to go, but him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 4934. Lot 2099. Got another grease cup. What do you got on that? 25 bid, 30 to go now. 30 on the lot here. Get him at 30 now, but him at 30. Give me $30 on the grease cup here. Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that now. $30 where? But him at 30. Any interest at 30? Internet, you want him? 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that now, but him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 4934. Lot 2100. Lunkheimer again. Number 3 on the grease cup. What do you got? 25 here and 30, 30 for the cup here. Get him at 30, $30 here now. Get him at 30 for the Lunkheimer now. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30, $30 for the lot to go. Get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 30 to go. $30 where? Get him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 4934. Lot 2101. Got a Lunkheimer number 2. Start him at 25 now. 30. $30 on that. 30 for the number 2 here. Get him at $30 on that. Get him at 30. 30 and 5 out of 35 to go. 35 for the number 2 now. Get him at 35. Who else now? Get him at 35 right there. Now 40 to go. Get him at 40 on the lot now. Get him at 40 to go. 35 bid. Need 40 on that. Get him at 40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40 for the grease cup. Get him at $40. Any interest at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold him $35. To bidder number 4934. Lot 2102. Got another number 3 here. What do you got on that? 25. Start him at 25. Here now 30. 30 on the lot now. Get him at 30. 30 where now? But him at 30 to go for the grease cup. $30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30 now. But him at 30 to go. Any interest at $30 on that? 25's the bid. 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. $30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. 30 where now? But him at 30. Sold him 25. To bidder number 4934. 2103. Got another number 3 cup here. What do you got on that? 25's the bid. How about 30 now? $30 for the grease cup. $30 on that. Get him at 30. $30 now. Bid him at 30 right here. Hand 5 and 35 to go. Get him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35 to go. $35 here. Hand 40 now. Bid him at 40. You want him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 35 I got. Give me 40. You want him? $40. 40 to go on that now. Get him at 40. $40 to go. Get him at 40 on that now. Bid him at 40. $40. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 4934. Lot 2104. Got another grease cup here. Start them at 25's the bid. 30 to go. $30 on that now. 30 to go now. Bid him at 30. 30 to go. $30 on the number 3 cup here. Get him at 30. I've got 25, 30 on that now. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. You want him? 30 to go. $30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Sold him 25. Bidder number 4934. 2105. Got another grease cup here. Number 902. What do you got on that? 25. How about 30? Now get him at 30. 30 for the cup here. Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. 30. 25 I got here. Need 30 now. But him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30 to go now. But him at 30. $30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold him 25. The bidder number 4934. 2106. Got another grease cup here. Brass piece. The Lunkheimer Lion. What do you got? 25 bid, 30 on that, 30 to go. Get him at 30 for the Lion now. Get him at 30 on that, 30 to go. Get him at 30. 25, 30 here, 5 to go. Get him at 35 now. Get him at 35. Now 40, $40 on that. Get him at 40. 40 bid, 5 out of 45 to go. Get him at 45 for the grease cup here. Get him at 45. 40's the bid here, 5 to go. Get him at 45. Hey, anybody else want him at 45 on that? You want him? 45, 45, 45 to go. Get him at 45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 4934. 2107. Lunkheimer again on the grease cup. What do you got? 25. How about 30 on that? 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30 now. $30. Here, bit him at 30. Anybody 30 to go on that now? Get him at 30. Any interest? 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at $30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 4934. 2108. Got another Lunkheimer here. The Alpha number 6 with the glass body here. What do you got? 45 bid. How about 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 45 bid here. 50 on that now. 50, 60, 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. I've got 50 bid. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. You want him? 60 to go. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. 50, 60, 70 to go now. Get him at 70. On the Oiler here. Get him at 70 now. Get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. You want him? 70 to go. Get him at 70. 60's online. Need 70. 70 to go. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 9287. 2109. Lunkheimer again on the grease cup. What do you got? 25 and 30 on that. Get him at 30. 30 for the lot now. Get him at 30 now. Get him at 30. Here, 5 out of 35. 35 to go. Get him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35. 35 bid. $40 now. Get him at 40. Who wants him? $40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. 40. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. I've got 35 right here. Need 40 to go on that. Get him at 40. $40. 40 to go on that now. Get him at 40. Any further bidding? 40 to go on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Sold him $35 to bidder number 4934. 2110. Lunkheimer again. Number 2 grease cup. What do you got? 25's the bid. 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. $30 here now. Bid him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30 for the cup here. Get him at 30. 25 I've got. Need 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. 30. You want him? 30 to go on that now. Bid him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Any interest? $30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Sold him 25. Bidder number 4934. 2111. Got a number 2, the Lunkheimer Lion on the brass piece. What do you got? 25 bid. 30 on the Lion now. Get him at 30 on that. 30 bid. 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that now. 35. Anybody want him at 35? Now 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40 for the grease cup now. Get him at 40 on that. 35's a bid. How about 40 now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at $40. $40 where? Sold him $35. Bidder number 4934. Lot 2112. Lunkheimer again on the number 2. What do you got? 25 I've got. How about 30 now? Get him at 30 for the cup now. 30 there. 5 at a 35 now. Get him at $35. 35 where? Here now 40. $40 to go. Get him at 40. 35 online here. Need 40 to go on that now. Get him at 40 for the Lungheimer Lion now. Get him at 40. 35's the bid. Need 40. You want them? $40. All in, all done now. Get him at 40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 4934 2113. Got the Whitmire water gauge. What do you got on that? 50. I've got 60 for the gauge now. Get him at 60 on that now. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get him at 60. 60. Who wants them now? Get him at 60 for the gauge now. Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Where? Bid him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 for the pressure gauge now? Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. $60. Anybody else want him at 60? Sold him 50. Bidder number 4933, lot 2118. We've got the Big Daddy Ed Roth shop door. You saw it back there. Take a look at that. One of a kind piece, I'll tell you that. What do you got? Start him at 2,000 on the door now. Get him at 2,000 to go. Get him at 2,000 for the Ed Roth door. Get him at 2,000. Rat Fink back there. Get him at 2,000. 2,000 to go. Get him at 2,000 now. 2,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2. Who wants him? 2,000. What did you give? How about 1,500 for a piece of hot rod history there? Get him at 1,500. 15. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,500. 1,500 on that now. Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 15 on that. $15 or 1,500 actually. 1,500. Not quite. 1,500. Who wants them? 15. Anybody? 1,500 to go. Get him at 1,500. Give me $1,000 on that. Anybody want him at 1,000 for the door now? Get him at 1,000 again. One of a kind piece here. Give me $1,000 on that. 1,000 to go for Red Fink here. Get him at 1,000 on that now. Put him at 1,000. You want them? 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Internet. Give me $1,000 on that. Who give 1,000? Anybody want him at 1,000 now? Get him at 1,000 to go. 1,000 where now? Put him at 1,000. 1,000. Any interest? I got 1,000. 1,100 on that. Get him 11. 1,100 to go now. Bit of 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11. You want them? 1,100. I got 1,000 right here. Need 1,100 to go on that. Get him 11. 1,100. Anybody want him at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Any further bidding at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go. Again, piece of hot rod history here. Give me 1,100. Thousands to bid here. Need 11. Any further bidding? 1,100. 11 to go. Get him at $1,100. All in, all done on that. Give me 11 to go. Last chance now. Give me 1,100. Sold him $1,000 to bidder number 10296 2119. Got the antique rolling railway cart. Start him at 150 on the cart now. Get him at 150 on that. Give me 150 for the cart now. Get him at 150. 150 on that. 150 where now? Bid him at 150. 150. 150. Give me $100 on that. Who'll give 100 on that now? Bid him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 for the cart now? Get him at 100. 100. 100. Again, need 100 to start here. Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Pass on that. 2119A. We've got the Sheffield Railroad Velocipede. You saw it back there. What a neat piece. Give me 2,000 on that. 2,000, 21, 2,100 on that. Now get him at 21, 2. Now get him at 2,200 to go. Get him at 2,200, 2,300. You want them? 2,300, 23, 22's online. You want them? 2,300 on that now. Get him at 23 to go. 2,300, 23, 4 now. Get him at 24 and 5 at a 2,500 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25, 25 now. Get him at 25, 25 on that. 25 for the Velocipede. 25 and 6 now. Get him at 2,600, 2,600, 26 on that now. Get him at 26 to go. Get him at 2,600 on the lot to go. Get him at 26 on that. Who else? 2,600. You want them? 26 to go. Get him at 2,600. 26. You want them? Internet? Give me 26 on that. 2,600 to go now. But at 26. 2,600 on that now. Get him at 26 to go. 26. Who wants them? 2,600. 26 on that now. Get him at 26 to go. Anybody want them at 26? 26. 2,600. 26. Not quite there. Real close. Give me 2,600. 26. You want them? 2,600. 26. Pass on that. Again, if you're interested, talk to Mike. We're real close. Might be able to get that sold for you. Lot 2120 here. The Cadillac, Ford, and Packard hood ornaments. The mascots here. Nice displays there and all. What do you got? 150 for the group now. Get a bid at 150. 150 on that now. Get a bid at 150. 150. 150 on that. Get a bid at 150 on that. Start a bid at 150 for the group to go. Get a bid at 150. Anybody want a bid at 150 for the lot now? Get a bid at 150 on that. Give me $100. 100 for the group now. Get a bid at 100 on that. Anybody want a bid at 100 on that now? Bid a bid at 100 to go. Get a bid at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get a bid at 110. 110 for the group now. Get a bid at 110. 110. 20 now. 120 where now? Bid a bid at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Get a bid at 120. 120, 130, one about 130 on that, 130 for the group. 130 bid, 140 on that. Get a bid 140. On the lot now, get a bid 140, 140, now 150, 150, no, get a bid 150. Anybody else? 150 on that, get a bid 150. 140's online. You want a bid 150 now, get a bid 150, 150 for the group to go, get a bid 150 on that. 150, 140's the bid, 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that now? Last chance on that now, get a bid 150. Sold them 140, bidder number 7221, lot 2121. All the Volkswagen parts here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50 for the parts now. Get a bid 50. All the parts here. $50 on that. Get a bid 50. Anybody want to bid 50 on that? Take a look here. See what you're bidding on. Get a bid 50. Internet $50. 50 on that now. Get a bid 50. Who'll give 50 on that? You want them? $50. 50 on that now. Get a bid 50. Give me 25 for the lot here. Get a bid 25. 25 for the parts now. Get a bid 25 on that now. 25 for the parts here. Get a bid 25. 25. 25 on that now. 25 and 30 now. Get a bid 30. 30 for the whole group here. Get a bid 30 on that now. Get a bid 30 to go. Who wants them? $30 on that now. Get a bid 30. 30 to go. Get a bid 30. Any further bidding? 30 to go. I got 25 bid here. Need 30. Anybody want them at 30? Sold them $25 to bidder number 2182 2122. Lot number 2122 got the copper shell motor oil can. What do you got? 50, 60, 70 on the lot now. Get them at 70, 70 for the oil can now. Get them at $70. I've got 60 right here. Need 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? You want them? 70 to go. $70 on that now. 60 bid. 70 to go now. Get them at 70. $70. 70 where now? Bid a bit 70. 70 here. 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that now. Bid a bit 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80? 70 up front. 80 here. Now 90. $90. No. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90 for the oil can. I got 70 online. Need 80. $80. 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that now. Bid a bit 80. Any further bidding? 80 on that now. Get them at 80. All in, all done now. Get them at 80. $80. Last chance on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid a bit 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 10296. Lot 2123. Got some more hood ornaments here. The mascots. Nice grouping. Nash and more in there. What do you got? 100. I've got, well, break the tie here. I'm at 200. Who'll give 2 1/4 on that? Now get it at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Now get it at 225. 200 absentee, 25. Now get it at 225. 225 here, 250 with me. Now 275. Get it at 275. I got 300 absentee, 3 1/4. Now get it at 3 1/4. Now get it at 325 on that. Who else now? Get it at 3 1/4. 325 on the group to go. Get it at 3 1/4 now. 325 where now? Get it at 3 1/4. 325. 325 for the group here. Get it at 325. 300 absentee. 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. 325. Last chance, internet. You want him? 325. Sold him $300 to bidder 309. Bidder 309. Lot 2124. Got the Sinclair gas pump. Nice old piece there. The old Bennett 4012. What do you got on that? 1,500 now. Get him at 15, 15, 1,500 on that. Get him at 1,500. Who wants him? 1,500 to go. Get him at 15, 1,500. Anybody want to need 15 to start on this? Get him at 1,500. 1,500 on that now. Put him at 15. 15 for the Bennett now. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 1,500? Pass on the lot. Lot 2125. Got the old Ford trim rings here. Set of 4. What do you got? $40 on the rings now. Get him at 40 on that. Start him at 40 for the trim rings now. Get him at 40. Give me $40 on the lot here. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40. You want him? 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that now. Any interest? 40 to go now. But at 40 for the trim rings here. Get him at $40. Anybody want him at 40 on? Give me $25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25 on that. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25. Start him at $25. 25 to go. Any interest? 25. Pass on that. 2126. The Mustang wheel covers, 14-inch, 64 through 66 Mustang. What do you got? $40. Give me 40 here, and 5 out of 45 for the group here. $45 on the wheel covers now. Get them at 45. Anybody want them at 45 on that? Get them at 45, 45, 45 on that now. Get them at 45 to go. $45 on that. Get them at 45. Anybody want them at 45 to go? Get them at 45. I've got 40. Need 5. 45 on that. Get them at 45, 45. Last chance on that. Get them at 45. Sold them 40, bidder number. 10391, lot 2127. Got another set of Mustang wheel covers. Start them at 40 here, 5 out of 45 for the covers now. Get them at 45 on that. 45, 45, 45. Who wants them? Give me 45 for the wheel covers here. Get them at 45. 40's the bid. 45. You want them? 45, 45 on that. 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. $50 now, but at 50. 45's the bid. $50 now. Get them at 50. $50. Your turn. Give me 50. $50 now, but at 50 on that. 50. Now 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? $60 where, but at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. $60. 60 for the Mustang covers here. Get them at 60. I've got 50. 60. Now $70. Anybody else? 70 for the set here. Get them at 70 on that now. But at 70 to go. $70. A set of 4. Get them at 70. I've got 60 bid. Need 70 on that. Anybody else want them at 70 now? Get them at $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 4938. Lot 2128. More wheel covers here. Nice group. What do you got? 50 for the set here. Get him at 50 for the whole group. I've got 50 online here. Need 60. Now get him at 60 on that. 60 for all of them now. Get him at 60. $60 now. Get him at 60 for the group here. Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 10391. Lot 2129. More wheel covers here. What do you got? $50 on the set. Get them at 50. 50. Mustang wheel covers here. Get them at 50 on that. Give me $50. Anybody? 50. Now 60 on that. Who gives 60? $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. 50 online here. Need 60. $60 on the wheel covers now. Get them at 60. You want them? $60. 60 on that now. Who gives 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 10391. Lot 2130. More Mustang wheel covers here. Start them at $50 on the lot here. Get them at 50 for the set here. Get them at $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 now. Get them at 50 for the Mustang wheel covers here. Get them at 50 on that. Hey, anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. Give me $50. Anybody? 50 to go on that. How much? How about 25 on the set now? Get them at 25, 25, 25. Get them at 25 on that now. Get them at 25. Set of 4 here. Get them at 25. Any interest? 25. Pass on the lot. 2131. More Mustang covers here. What do you got on that? $40 for the set here. Get him at 40. 40 on the set to go. Get him at 40 now. Get him at 40 for the wheel covers here. Get him at 40 on that. Give me $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? How? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that. How much on that? 25. Anybody? 25 for the set now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 on the wheel covers here. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25. Pass on that. 2132. Got the old Model A engine, the block, and well, some other parts there. What do you got on that? $100. Anybody? 100 to go for the Model A engine here. 100 to go. 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? Get about 100 to go. 100 for the engine here. $100. Anybody want about 100? Give me $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 to go on that now? Get him at 50. Nice barn find there. $50. 50. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 to go for the engine here? Get them at 60. 60 where? I got 50 bid. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 for the lot to go. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60? I've got 50 right here. Need 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? How? Get them at 60. $60. 60 I've got. Now 70 to go. 70 where? $70 on that. Get them at 70. You want them? 70 to go. 60, 70, 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. $80 on that. How? Get them at 80 to go. Give me $80. 80. $80. You want them? 80 to go on that now. Bit of at 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that now. Bit of at 80. 80 where now? Bit of at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 10296. Lot 2133. You got the old Goodyear racing tire here from the Petty Driving Experience. What do you got on that? 60. How about 70 now? Get him at 70. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. Give me $70 for the old NASCAR tire. Give me 70 on that. Get him at 70. Nice piece of art there. Get him at 70. 60's the bid. 70 to go on that now. Get him at $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. $70. Any interest now? Get him at 70 to go. 70 where? Get him at 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Get him at $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 4939. Lot 2134. The old Firestone double-sided display rack. Nice piece of history showing back there. What do you got on that? Hundo. I like it. Where is Ryan today, by the way? Oh, okay. 100 I got. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Bit of it 110 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 for the display now. Get him at 120. 120. 130 on that. Should see hands everywhere. Give me 130 on that. Now get him at 130. 140 on that. Now get him at 140. 140 on the display now. Get him at 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. You want him 140. 140 and 150 on that. Now get him at 150. Give me 150 for the Firestone now. Get him at 150. Anybody want about 150 on that? 150. Where now? Get him at 150. Anybody else 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 140 is the bid. 150. Now 160. 160 on that now. 160. Hard to find piece here. Get him at 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that? Get him at 160. 150 I've got. Need 160. 160 for Firestone now. I get him at 160 on that. Anybody else want about 160? Sold him 150. Bidder number 2284, lot 2135. Got the Evinrude brass outboard here. Nice restored piece. What do you got on that? 650 on the lot now. Get him at 650 for the motor now. Get him at 650. 650 on that. Six bid. 650. You want him at 650. 7 to go now. Get him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. 750. 800 now. Get him at 800. 800 for the Evinrude now. Get him at 800. 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. Nice restored piece. 800 on that now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. 800 for the lot now. Get him at 8 to go. Bit of at 8. 800. You want him? 800. 800 on that. Get him at 800 to go. Get him at 800. Not today. Pass on that. Lot 2136. All the old Illinois license plates here. Nice grouping there. Take a look. What do you got? Hundo, 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Yes. 110, 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 for the group now. Get him at 120. All the old license plates now. Get him at 120. Got 110. Need 120 for all of them now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. You want them? 120 for the group here. Get him at 120 on that. Anybody else? 120 on that now. 120. 130. 130 for the plates here. 130 bid. Now 140 on that. Get him at 140. 140. Who wants them? 140. Get him at 140 on that. 130 is the bid. Need 140 now. Get him at 140 right there. Now 150. 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. All the Illinois plates here. Get him at 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that? Give me 150. Anybody? 150. 150. 150 for the group now. Get him at 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150 to go. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 10367. Lot 2137. More Illinois license plates. What do you got on that? 100 bid, 10 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 for the plates here. 110 bid, 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Give me 120 on that. 120, 130 now. Get him at 130, 130. Hannah, 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140 for the Illinois plates. 140's bid, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Give me 150 for the group now. Get him at 150 on that. 150, you want him? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 140 bid, 150 now. Get him at 150, 150, 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150 now. Get him at 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number 10367. Lot 2138. More plates here. What do you got on that? 100 is bid. Give me 110 for the lot here. 110, 110 for the plates here. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Anybody want about 110 on that? 100's a bid. 110 here now. 120. Give me 120 on that. Got some foreign in there and more. 120. Anybody? 120 and 130 now. Get him at 130 for the lot now. 130 to go now. 130. Who wants them? 130. 130. You want them? 130 on that? No. Get him at 130. 130. Anybody? 130 now. 120's online. 130. 130. 130 now. And 130. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 10367. Lot 2139. All the service station and attendant hats. Nice old piece of history here. This group. What do you got? 250, 275 for the group now. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Give me $300 on that. Now get him at 3 to go for all of them now. Get him at 300, 300 to go. Get him at 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 3 and a quarter. 325 bid, 350 now. Get him at 350. Give me 350. You want them? 350, 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 3 and a quarters right here. Need 350. Now 375. Get him at 375 and 400 to go now. Get him at 4. $400 for the hats now. Get him at 400 on that. Who'll give 400? I've got 375. Need 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. You get all of them. What you see there. Get him at 400. Anybody? 400, 400, 400 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 400. Last chance on that. Give me 400. You want them? 400, 400 to go. Sold them 375. Bidder number 10335, lot 2139A, the conductor hatch. 3 of them, 1 money. What do you got? 120, 130 for the hats now. Get him at 130, 130, 130 on that. Give me 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140, 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150 and 160 to go. Get him at 160, 160 for 3 hats here. Get him at 160, 150 bid, 160 to go. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 150's online here. Need 160 to go now. Get him at 160, 160. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 now. Get him at 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150 to bidder number 7221, lot 2140. Got the Marathon gas station flag. What do you got on that? $50 on the flag to go. Get him at 50. You see it right back there. $50. Who wants them now? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50. You want them? 50 to go on that now. Anybody want them at 50 for the flag now? Get him at 50. $50. 50. Start him at 50 on that. What did you give? How about 25 on the flag to go? Get him at 25. 25. 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25 to go. 25 where? 25. It'll be 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Anybody 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. Who wants them? $30 on the flag now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. I've got 25, need 30, 30 for the flag now. Get him at 30. Any further bid to get 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 10296, lot 2141, the gas station island light here. What do you got on that? 200. Start him at 200 on that. Give me 200 to go. Get him at 200, 200 on that now. Bid him at 2 to go. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? 200 bid, 2 and a quarter to go. Get him at 225 on that now. 225 at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225, 225 and 250 now. Get him at 250 for this light here. Get him at 250. 2 and a quarter is the bid. 250 to go on that now. Get him at 250. Who wants them? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. I got 250 in house. Need 275. 275 on that. Get him at 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. 275. Now 300 to go on that. No, get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? 3 where now? Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that? 275's the bid. Need 300. Any further bidding at 3 on that now? Get him at 300. 300. 3 to go. Get him at $300. 300 bid, 25 on that. Now get him at 3 and a quarter for the light here. Get him at 325. Give me 325, 325 and 350 now. Get him at 350. Who'll give 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 325 bid. Need 350. Any further bidding at 350 right here. Now 75. Get him at 375 to go. 375 on that. Now get him at 375. You want him at 375 on that now. 375. You want him? 375. I got 350 online. 375. Last chance. 375. Now 400. Give me 400 on the island light now. Get him at 400 on that now. 400 where now? Bid him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Any interest at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 4. Last chance now. Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder number 2284, lot 2142, the tire flater, air pump, nice restored piece. Well, it's a contemporary piece here. What do you got on that? 850. How about 900 to go on that now? Get him at 9. 900 now. Bit of it 9 to go. Give me 900 right here. 950 and 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000. Who wants him? $1,000 now. Get him at 1,000. 950's the bid. 1,000 to go on that now. 1,000 now. Bit of it 1,000 to go. Any interest at 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000 to go. I've got 950 bid. Need 1,000 on that now. Bit of it 1,000 to go. You want him? 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 to go on that. 1,000 to go. Anybody else? 1,000. Sold him 950. Bidder number 8816, lot 2143. Got the Standard Oil Crown, the Repro Glass Globe. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 400. Start him at 400 on that. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 for the globe now. Get him at 400 on that now. Bid him at 4. Who wants him? 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. Bid him at 4. Give me 300 on the globe. 300. You want him? 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 3. 300 on that now. Get him at 3. Who wants him? 300 on the globe. Get him at 3. 300. Need 300 to start here. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Again, need 300 to start on that. Anybody want him at 300? 300. 300. Pass on that. Lot number 2144. Got the Pegasus horse statue showing right there. Big old aluminum piece here. Take a look at the description here. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 950. Give me $1,000 on 1,000, 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100 on the horse now. 1,100 here. Yes. 11 I got. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12. 12 to go. Get him at $1,200 on the Pegasus now. Get him at 1,200 and 13 to go. Get him at 1,300 on that. Who'll give 1,300 on that now? But at 13, 13, 1,300 on that. 13. You want him? 1,300. Now I get him at 13 to go. I got 1,200 bid. Need 1,300 on that. Now I get him at 13 back here. 14 now. I get him at 1,400. Any further bidding at 1,400. I got 1,300 in house. Need 14. You want him? 14. Now 1,500. 1,500 on that. Get him at 15 for the horse now. Get him at 1,500. 1,400 bid. Need 1,500 on that. Get him at 15. 15. 15 I've got. Now 1,600 on that. Get him at 16 on the horse now. Get him at 1,600. Anybody else want him at 16? 1,700 now. Get him at 17. You want him? 1,700. 17 on that now. Get him at 17. I got 16 on the phone. Need 1,700 now. Get him at 17. 1,700 on that now. Get him at 17. Internet, you want him? 1,700. 1,700 to go. Get him at 17. 16's on the phone. Need 1,700 now. But if it's 1,700, 1,700. Any further bid to get 17 on that? 17. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,700. Sold him $1,600 to bidder number 336, your buyer bidder, 336. Lot number 2145. Got the Bennett gas pump here. Take a look at that. The Model 57. What a beauty. Nice restored piece there. What do you got? 550, 600 to go now. Get him at 600, 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 600 on the Bennett now. Get him at 6 to go. Bit him at 6 on that now. Get him at 6, 600 and 650 now. Get him at 650 on that. Who gives 650 on that now? Get him at 650, 650, 650 on that now. Get him at 650 to go now. Get him at 650. I've got 600. Need 50, 650 on that now. Get him at 650 on that now. Anybody want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650 to go. 650 where now? But him at 650. Anybody want him at 650? I've got 600 bid here. Need 650 on the pump now. Get him at 650. Any further bidding at 650 to go on that. Get him at 650. 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. 650 on that. Get him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 10296. Lot number 2146. Nice group here. Gas pump, the air meter on the display island. Take a look at that. What do you got? 3,000, 3,250, 3,250, 35 to go. Get him at 3,500, 3,750, 4,000 to go now. Get him at 4,000 on that now. 4,000, 4,250, 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250. Nice display there. Get him at 4,250 on that. You want him? 4,250. 4,000's the bid. 4,250 on that. Get him at 4,250 on that now. 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250 on that. Anybody else want him at 4,250 to go? Get him at 4,250, 4,250, 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250 to go. Get him at 4,250. Anybody else want him at 4,250? 4,250 on that. Get him at 4,250. All in, all done now. Get him at 4,250 to go. Get him at 4,250. Sold him $4,000 to bidder number 10296. Lot 2147. All the old magazines here. What do you got? 50 on that. Get him at 50. $50 for the group here. Get him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. All the standard oil magazines and more. 50 on that. Get him at 50. Start him at $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? 50 where now? But him at 50. 50 for the group here. Get him at 50. What did he give on that? Give me $25. 25 for the group now. Get him at 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25 to go now? Get him at 25. 25. 25. Get him at 25 to go now. Get him at 25. Who wants him? 25. Get him at 25. 25 on that. Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. 2148 on the Job Master. The it should say, isn't that NAP or is it NAC? Well, take a look at the portable Job Master box. What do you got on that? $200. 200 to go. Get him at 200. 200. Start him at 200 on that. Habit of it 2 to go for the project box here. Get him at 200. Start him at 200 on that. Anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 200. 200 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. Give me 2 and a quarter. Who else now? Get him at 225. I got 200 bid. 25 to go now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. 225. 225. Anybody else? 225 to go on that. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 225. Sold him 200. Bidder 303. Bidder 303. Lot number 2149 on the Go Out advertising cabinet. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60 on that. Who gives 60 now? But if it's 60, hey, anybody want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding? 60 to go on that. 50's the bid here. You want him? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 all in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. 60 for the cabinet now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Sold him 50. Bidder number 2274, lot 2150. You got the Bowser self-measuring gas pump here. What do you got on that? 500. How about 550 now? Get a bit of 550 for the pump here. 550. Where now? But a bit 550. 5 bid. 50 to go now. Get a bit 550 on that. Get a bit 550 now. 550 for the early pump here. Get a bit 550. I've got 500. Give me 550. You want them? 550, 550, 550 on that now. Get a bit 550. Any interest? 550 now. Get a bit 550, 550. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 550 to go now. Get a bit 550. Sold them $500 to bidder number 4947 2151. Got the Wayne portable gas tank and pump. Nice restored piece there. What do you got on that? 500. How about 550 on that? Get him at 550 for the lot here. 550. Where now? But a bit 550. You want them? 550. 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 500's a bid. Need 550 now. Get him at 550. 550. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 550. Internet. Give me 550 on that. Get him at 550. 550. Anybody want him at 550? 550. Where now? Bid him at 550. Sold him 500. Bidder number 4905 2152 on the Jabarco visible curbside gas pump here. Nice piece there. What do you got? 500, 500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5. Anybody 5 to start on that? Get him at 500, 500 for the pump now. Get him at 500 on that. 5 where now? Get him at 500, 5 to go. Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500, 500. Anybody want him at 5 on that now? Get him at 5. Any interest? 500 on that. Get him at 500, 500 to go. Get him at 500. Pass on that. Lot number 2153, Gilbert and Barker. Visible gas pump here. It's a beauty. What do you got on that? 1,100 now. Get him at 1100 for the pump now. Get him at 1100 on that now. Get him at 11. I got 1,000 here. Need 1100. 11. You want them? 1100. 11 to go now. Bid him at 1100 for the pump now. Get him at $1,100. 1100 again. That's kind of cheap for that. 1100. Who wants them? 11 to go. Get him at 1100. Anybody else want them at 1100 on that now? Give me 11. 1100. Anybody want them at 11? 1100. 11 to go. Get him at $1,100. Sold him $1,000. Bidder number 4948 2153. Got the Fry May West visible gas pump there. Take a look at that. Started restoration's been started. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? $1,000. Give me 1,000 on that. Anybody want to bid 1,000 now? Bid about 1,000 on that now. Get a bit 1,000. Give me 1,000 on that. Anybody want to bid 1,000? Start a bit 1,000 now. Bid about 1,000 to go on that. You want them? $1,000. 1,000 to go. Get a bit 1,000. Anybody want to bid 1,000 on that now? Get a bit 1,000 to go. Any interest? 1,000. Pass on the lot. 2154. Got the old large mobile gas sign here. What do you got? I've got 200. Who give 2.25 on that now? Get a bit 225 on that. Who wants them? 225 for the mobile now. Get a bit 225, 225, and a bit 2.25 now. Get a bit 225 on that. For the mobile sign, get a bit 2.25 now. Get a bit 225, 225 to go. Get a bit 225. Any interest? 225 on that. Get a bit 225. Sold them 200 to bidder 63. Bidder 63. Lot 2155. Got the stop sign. What do you got? Huh. I got $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100. I've got 50 here. Who gives 60? $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? 50's absentee. Need 60. $60 on that now. Get a bit 60 to go. Who gives 60 on that? Get a bit 60. I've got 50. Need 60. 60 on the lot now. Get a bit 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. 60 to go on that now. Get a bit 60. 60 where now? But a bit 60. Any further bidding? $60. You want them? 60 to go on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50 to bidder 63, 50 to bidder 63. Lot 2156 got the highway patrol sign here. What do you got? I've got 50 here. Need 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Anybody want them at 60 for this? 180, even better. How about 190 on that now? Get a bit 190, 190, 190 on the sign now. Get a bit 190 to go. 190. Who wants them? 190, 190 on that now. Get a bit 190 to go. I've got 180 bid. Need 190 on that now. Get a bit 190, 190. Haul in, all done now. Get a bit 190. Sold them 180. Bidder number 4949 2157. Got the inland radiator cleaning and repair sign. What do you got on that? 170. How about 180 on the sign? Get a bit 180, 180, 190 on that now. 190 now. 2 to go. 200 and a quarter to go. Get a bit 225 and a bit 250 and 275 on that. 275 for the sign now. Get a bit 275. I got 250 in house here. Need 275 and a bit 275 for the sign now. Get a bit 275. Who else now? Get a bit 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that? Get a bit 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number What's your number, sir? Bidder 357, bidder 357, lot 2158. Got the Motorcraft message board here. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? Get him at 70. 70 bid 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 for the Motorcraft here. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that? Now get him at 80. 70 right here. Need 80. 80 on that now. Bid him at 80. 80 to go for the sign now. Get him at 80 on that. Anybody else? 80 to go on that now. Bid him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Haul in all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 where now? Bid him at 80. 80 to go. $80 for Motorcraft now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 4951 2159 on the Texaco Sky Chief sign. What a beauty. What do you got? 30 for the contemporary piece here. Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go. Get him at 30 for Texaco now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 where now? Put him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Give me 25 on that. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. 25 and 30 now. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30 where? Get him at 30 for the sign now. Get him at 30. Anybody else? 30 and 5 and a 35. 35 on that now. Get him at 35. Who else now? Get him at 35. You want him? 35, 35, 35 on that. Get him at $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 10250. 2160. Got the frame 3D sign here. What do you got? 50, 60 on the sign now. Get him at 60 on that. Give me $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Who wants them? $60 on that. Get him at 60, $60. Anybody want him at 60? 50 right here. Need 60 on that. Get him at 60 for the Fram now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding? At 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. Last chance on that. Get him at 60 for the sign now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 4953 2161. Got the a nice group here of import signs: Volkswagen, Bosch, Fiat. I've got 25. Who'll give 30? I'll take 35. How about 40 on that? Get him at 40 for the group to go. Get him at 40 on that. $40 on that. Anybody want him at 40? 35's the bid. Need 40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. $40. Any interest at 40 to go? Get him at 40. $40. Sold him 35. Bidder number 10429, lot 2162 on the mobile gargoyle sign here. What do you got on that? 25. It'll be 25 on the contemporary piece here. Get him at 25. 25. Start him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25 right here. Now 30 on the sign to go. Get him at 30. 30 where now? But at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. 30 where now? But at 30. I've got 25 right here. Need 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. Who else now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. Sold him $25 to bidder number 4952, lot 2163. Got the Pennzoil double-sided sign here. What a beauty. Take a look there. I've got 200. Who'll give 2.25 on that? Get him at 2.25 now. Get him at 225. Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250 back there. 275. You want them? 275. No. Get him at $275. Any interest? 275 for the Pennzoil now. Get him at 275. Got 250 in the center here. Need 275. 275. Anybody else want him at 275 to go? 275 where? Any interest now? Get him at 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 353. Bidder 353. Lot number 2164. Got the Beacon gas pump sign here. Or yeah, what do you got on that? 15. I've got 25. Who'll give 30 on that? Get him at 30 for the sign now. Get him at 30 on that. $30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. Give me 30 on that. I've got 25 absentee. Need 30 now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. Last chance on that now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder 73. 25 to bidder 73. 2165. Got the Good Gulf pump plate here. What do you got on that? 15. I've got 25. Who'll give 30? 30 there. 35 with me. Now 40. $40. You want him at 40? No. Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. Any 40 here. 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Any interest? 45 now. Get him at 45. 45 at 50. $50 on the Gulf plate here. Get him at 50 on that. 50 where now? Get him at 50. 45 online here. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 50 now. Get him at 50. Now 60. Give me 60 for the pump plate now. Get him at 60 on that. Who wants them? $60 on that. Now get him at 60, $60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. Now 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 for the plate here? Get him at 70, $70. Was that a bid? $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 4955. Lot 2166. Got another Gulf diesel pump plate. What do you got? 15. I've got 25. 30 on that now. Get him at 30 for the plate now. Get him at 30. 30. 35 with me. 40. You want him at 40? 40 there. 5 to go. Get him at 45 now. 45 for the plate now. Get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45. 45. 45. All in on 45. Now 50. 50. Who else now? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 45 online here. Need 50. Now get him at 50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Sold him 45. The bidder number 9287 2167. The bus stop sign. What do you got? 35. How about 40 on that? Get him at 40 for the sign now. Get him at 40. Who wants him? $40 on that now. Get him at 40. 35's a bid. 40 there. 5 to go. Get him at 45 for the sign here. Get him at 45. Hey, anybody want him at 45? 45. 45 bid 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 45, 50, now 60, 60 for the bus stop here. Get them at 60, $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Any interest? $60. Any interest now? But if it's 60 for the bus stop sign, get them at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60, $60. Last chance on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them $50. To bidder number 9287. Quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Chef Jen has just pointed out that the pizza's ready back there. So, again, help yourself, all complimentary. Grab a little lunch while you continue to bid with us. And there is water, soft drinks, beer, and much more in that cooler back there. Again, help yourself, have a little bit of lunch while you continue bidding with us. Next lot is 2168. Got the Chicago Surface Lines framed map here. What do you got on that? $50 on the map now. Get a bit 50 on that. Give me 50. Who wants them? 50 to go on that now. But a bit 50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? How about 25 on that? Give me 25 for the map now. Get a bit 25. 25 and a bit 25 for the map now. Get a bit 25 on that. Oh, 25 right here. Now 30 to go on that. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? 30 for the map here. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30? I've got 25 bid here. Need 30 to go on that. Now get him at 30. 30 to go on that. Now get him at 30. $30 where? But him at 30. Any interest? At 30 to go on that. Now get him at 30. $30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 4956. Lot 2169. Got the South Shore service sign here. What do you got on that? 50, 50, start them at 50 for the map here. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? But at 50 to go. $50. Any interest now? Get them at 50. $50. You want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. How about 25? Give me 25 for the South Shore now. Get them at 25. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at $25. 25. Now 30. $30 on the lot now. Get them at 30 on that. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Any interest now? Get them at 30 on that now. But at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Sold them $25 to bidder number 4956. 2170. The Chicago CTAL map. What do you got on that? 35. How about 40? 40 for the map now. Get him at 40 on that. 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Now get him at 40 and 5 out of 45 to go. Get him at 45 on the map. 45 bid 50. $50 on that. 50. Now 60 to go. 60 on the map now. Get him at 60. Give me 60 right here. Now 70 to go. Give me 70. $70. Who wants them? 70 to go on that. Now get him at 70. 60's the bid. Need 70. $70. Anybody else? 70 on that now. Get him at 70. You want them? $70. Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 4956. 2171. Got a couple of contemporary signs here. What do you got? 50 for both now. 50. Start them at 50 on that. How get them at 50 to go? $50 hair now. But at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Give me 25 for both now. Get them at 25 on that. 25 here now. 30 to go on that. 30 for the signs now. Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that now? At 35 at 35 to go. Get them at 35. Now 40. 40 on the signs to go. Get them at 40. Who else now? Get them at 40. 35 bid. 40 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 40. 40 to go. Sold them $35. Bidder 345. Bidder 345. Lot 2172. The binoculars. Reflective sign here. What do you got on that? $50 on the sign. Give me 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? Odd looking, hard to find unique sign there. The binoculars. 50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody? 50 on that. Get him at 50. 50. You want them? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Give me 25 on the sign. Get him at 25 on that. Anybody want him at 20? I'll take 50. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 for the sign now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60? Sold him 50. Bidder number 4958. 2173. You got the automotive emblem wall display here. That's pretty cool. Nice group there. What do you got? 250, 250 on that. Get them at 250, 250. Start them at 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that? Get them at 250. Who'll start them at 250 on that? What do you give on that? Give me $200. Anybody? Two to go. Get them at 200 now. Bit of a two to go. 200 where now? Bit of a two to go. Get them at 200. Anybody want them at two on that now? Get them at two to go. $200. We're going to pass on that one. Lot 2174. Got another display here. All the emblems here. Start them at 250 on that. Get them at, I'll take 325. Get them at 350 on that. Get them at 350, 350. Who wants them now? Get them at 350 on that. I've got 3.25. Need 350, 350. You want them 350 on that now? Get them at 350 for the group here. Get them at 350. Anybody else want them at 350, 350, 350 to go? Sold them 325 to bidder number 4929. Lot 2175. Got the AAA Chicago AAA porcelain sign here. Nice double-sided piece. What do you got? 450. How about 475 on that? Get a bit 475 on the side. 475. Give me that. 475 and a bit 475. AAA here. Get a bit 475. Anybody want a bit 475 on that? 450 is the bid here. Need 475 on that. Get a bit 475. 475. Anybody else want a bit 475 on that? Get a bit 475. 450. Now 475. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 475. Last chance on that. Get a bit 475. Sold them 450. Bidder number 4908. Lot 2176 on the vintage traffic light. What do you got on that? 80. How about 90 now? A bit of a 90. 90 for the light now. Get him at 90. Give me 90 on that. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? See you later. $90. Anybody? 90 here. Oh, was that a bid? I'm sorry. I thought you were being friendly. I mean, what do you have? A 90. Need 100 on that. 100 to go. 100 there. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 100's in house. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. Want him at 120 for the light now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Yes. 120, 130, 130 on that. Now get him at 130. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140 on that. No, get him at 140. We tried 140. Have a good day. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140, 140. 130's online. Need 140 to go. Get him at 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 10296. Lot 2177. All the oil bottles and emblems. Nice group there. What do you got? $100 for the group now. Get about $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go for the group to go. Get about 100 on that. 100 now. Bit about 100. 100. What did you give on that? How about give me $80 on that. Get about 80 for the group to go. Get about 80 on that. $80. Who wants them? 80. That's a nice group there. Get about 80. Anybody want about 80 on that now? Get about 80. Any interest? I got 80 in house here. Need 90. 90 to go. Get about 90 on that now. Bit about 90. Anybody else want them at 90? 80's right here. Need 90. You want them? 90 to go. 80's in house here. Need 90. 90 for the group now. Get him at 90 on that. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? Bit of a 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 for the group here. Get him at 110. Got 100. 110. Anybody else? 110. 110. 110. 20. 120 on that. Get him at 120. Yes. 130 on that. Give me 130. You want him? 130. 130. 130. Any further bid? You got 130 on that. Get him at 130. All in, all done. 130. 130. Sold him 120 to bidder 327, right? 327. Lot number 2178. Another group here, Trivets and more. Bicycle lamp. Wow, nice group. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 for the group now. Get a bit 50 on that. $50. Where? A bit 50. Anybody want a bit 50 for the group to go? Get a bit 50 on that. Give me 50. Start them at 50 for all of it now. Get a bit 50. You want them at 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. 50. Where now? Bit 50. $50. Give me $25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get a bit 25. 25 to go on that. 25. A bit 30 on that now. $30. You want them? 30 to go. Get a bit 30. 25's the bid. Need 30. $30 on that. Now get a bit 30. $30. Any interest at 30 to go on that? Give me 30. $30 where now? But a bit 30. 30 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 30. $30 on that. Get a bit 30. Anybody else? 30 to go. Get a bit 30. 30 back here. 5 and a 35 now. Get a bit 35. 35 on that. Get a bit 35. All in, all done. 35. 35 here. Now 40. $40. Get a bit 40. No. Get a bit 40. Any interest at 40 on that now? Get a bit 40. I've got 35 online. 40 to go. Get a bit 40. Sold them 35. Bidder number 10296. Lot 2179. Get the framed Star Wars poster. What do you got? 160. How about 170 now? Get a bit 170 for Star Wars here. 170 on the lot now. 170, 170 now. Get a bit 170, 170. Where now? Bit of it 170. Give me 170 on Star Wars here. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that. 170. All in, all done. 170 on that now. 170 to go now. Get a bit 170. Original framed 82 Star Wars here at 170. 160 is the bid here. 170 on that. Now get a bit 170. All in, all done. 170. 170 on that. 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 4908 2179 Abe. The Godfather, Brando and Al Pacino poster here. Well, what do you got on that? $100. Anybody? 100 to go on that. Give me $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Bit of it 100, 100, 100 on that now for the poster now. Godfather, $100. Anybody want about 100 on that? Get about 100 to go. Get about 100, 100, 100. Any interest at 100 on that? Pass on the lot. 2180 Mickey Mouse, the golf statue. What do you got? $100. What do you got? 100. I've got 110, 120 to go on that now. Get it at 120, 120, 130 with me, 140, 140, 150 absentee, 160 now. Get it at 160 and 170, 170 on that. 170. Who else now? Get it at 170 for Mickey Mouse here. Get it at 170 on that. Anybody else want about 170, 170, 170 on that? Get it at 170. Anybody else? 170 on that. Now get it at 170. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 4959. 2181 Disney Dwarfs, the porcelain doll set. What do you got? 70. How about 80? 80 for the dolls here. 80 bid. And 90 now. Get him at 90 on that. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Give me $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? $90 on the dolls here. Get him at 90. 80's the bid. 90 to go. Bit of it 90 on that. Who give $90? $90 on that. Anybody want him at 90? Sold him $80. The bidder number 10319. 2182. Got some Lionel here, the bridges and more. Take a look. Nice group. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get a bit 60. 60 for the trains now. Get a bit 60 on that. 50's online here. Need 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get a bit 60 to go. A bit of it 60, $60. $60 on that now. Get a bit 60. You want them at 60, $60. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 60. I've got 50 here. Need 60. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 4960. 2183. Got the Sears Battle of the Alamo Heritage Play Set. That's pretty cool. What do you got? Hard to find set. 50, 60 on that now. Get a bit 60 and 70 to go now. Get a bit 70, $80 on that now. Bit of it 80. Give me 80 for the Alamo. Get a bit 80, $80 on that now. Bit of it 80 to go. Get a bit 80 on that now. Bit of it 80. If I had room, I'd bid on this. $80. Anybody want a bit 80? I love old toys. $80 on that. Get a bit 80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? 70's the bid. $80. You want them? 80 to go. Bit of it 80. $80 on that now. Get a bit 80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit of it 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 'Just gonna put it on 999 for now. Okay, put that on 999 for now. Let me know when you're ready. All set. Okay, 2184 Lionel again. Got the Mid-Atlantic Limited set here. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 for Lionel now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 for Lionel set here. Get him at 110. Who else now? Give me 110 on that. Get him at 110. 110. 100's a bid. 110 to go. You want him 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4960. 2185 more Lionel again. Nice group there. What do you got? 70, 80, 80 for the Lionel now. Get about 80, $80. You want them? $80. 80 on that now. Bit of it 80 to go. Get about 80 on that now. Bit of it 80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. 80 right here. Now 90. $90. Give me 90. 90 on the Lionel now. Get it at 90. $90. You want them? 90 to go. 90 for the group here. Get it at 90 on that. 80 I've got. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Any further bid to get 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 4936. 2186 more Lionel new in the box here. Take a look at the group here. See what you're bidding on. What have you got? 90. How about 100 for that now? Get about 100. 100 for the group here. Get about 100 on that now. $100 bill now. Bid about 100. 100 now. Get about 100. I've got 90 bid. Need 100 on that now. Get about 100. 100 for Lionel now. Get about 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get about 100. 100 to go. Get about 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 4962 2187. All the Plasticville and Lionel buildings. Big group there. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for the bunch now? Get it at 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100. 100 for Lionel now. $100 on that. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Give me 100. I've got 90. 100 on that now. Bit of it 100. Give me 100 now. Get about 100 to go. Who wants them? Give me $100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Internet 100. You want them? 100. 100 on that now. Get about 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 4963 2188. Vintage American Flyer here. Pre-war stuff here. That locomotive, track, and cars. Nice group. What do you got? 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody 50 for American Flyer here? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Start him at 50. Anybody 50 to go? Need 50 on this one. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50. Anybody want him at 50? $50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Give me $30. Let's try to sell it here. $30. Anybody want them at 30? 30 to go again. Should see hands everywhere on that. Give me $30. Anybody want them at 30? 30 to go. $30. Anybody want them at 30? Pass on that. Lot 2189. Lionel, more of it. The buildings. Take a look at that. Nice group. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? 60. 70 to go. Get up at 70. $70. 70 here. 80 to go. 80. 90. 90 for the group now. A bit of it 90. $90 on that. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bit of it 90 to go. 80's the bid. $90. 90 for Lionel here. Get up at 90 on that now. Who'll give 90 on that now? Bit of it 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. $90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 4960 2190. More Lionel. The locomotives and rolling stock. What do you got? 180. How about 190 now? Get a bit 190 on that. 190 now. Bit of it 190 to go. Get a bit 190. Anybody want about 190 on that? I've got 180. Need 190. 190 for the group to go. Get a bit 190 on that. Give me 190. Anybody else? 190. Nice group of trains there. Get a bit 190. Anybody else? 190 now. Bit of it 190. Sold them 180. Bidder number 498. What was it? 4960. Lot 2191. More Lionel here. Some rolling stock. What do you got? 50, 60 for the group here. Get a bit 60 on that. $60 here. 70 now. Bit of it 70 for the whole group. Get a bit $70 on that. Get a bit 70. Anybody 70 here? 80 to go. 80 bid. 90. 90 for the lot now. Get a bit 90 on that. 90 here. $100 bill on that. Get a bit 100. You want about 100 for the group now. Get a bit 100 on that. Give me 100 for Lionel now. Get a bit 100. You want about 100 on that. 90 right here. $100 on that. Now a bit of it 100. 100. 100. Any further bid to get 100 on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. Bit of it 100. 100. 100. Sold them $90. Bidder number 4960 2192. Lionel again. Again, nice group there. Take a look here. See what you're bidding on there. Got some hard to find cars there. What do you got? 50, 60 on the group now. Get a bit 60 on the Lionel now. Get a bit 60, 60, 70, $70, 70 bid. 80 to go. 80 on that now. Bit of it 80. You want a bit 80 on that? 80 I've got. Hand 90, $100 bill. 100 on that now. Get a bit 100, 100. You want them? 100, 100 on that now. Get a bit 100 here. 10 now. Get a bit 110, 110, 110, 110 to go. Who else now? Get a bit 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get a bit 110. 100's the bid. 110 to go. Get a bit 110 on that. 110, 110. Any further bid to get 110 on that now? Get a bit 110. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110 where? Sold them $100 to bidder number 4964 2193. More Lionel here on the rolling stock and a locomotive there. What do you got? 50. How about 60 back here? 70 to go. 70 and 70, $80. You want about 80? $80 on that now. Get a bit 80. I've got 70 online. Need 80 to go now. But a bit 80 here. 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. $90 on that now. Get a bit 90. 80's the bid here. Need 90 to go. Get a bit 90. $90 on that. Anybody else want a bit 90 now? Bit of it 90. 90 to go. Get a bit 90 on that. I've got 80 online here. Need 90 to go on that now. Bit of it 90. 90 to go. Any further bid to get 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. 90 to go. Last chance. You want a bit 90. 90 to go. $90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 4960. Lot 2194. More Lionel here. You got the Milwaukee Road and some rolling stock. What do you got? 80. How about 90? 90 for the group now. Get up at 90 on that. Give me $90. Anybody want them at 90? 90 to go. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. $90 on that now. Bid of it 90. I've got 80. Need 90 and 100. You got 80? 90, $100 on that. 100 to go now. Bit of it 100, 100 now. Bit of it 100. Give me $100 on the Lionel now. $100 bill on that now. Bit of it 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Anybody else? What about 100 on that now? Bit of it 100, 100, 100. Any further bidding now? 100 on the lot now. Get about 100. Sold them $90. Bidder number 4960, 2195. More Lionel here. Got another locomotive here with the rolling stock. Start them at 130, 140 on that. 140 for the lot here. 140. Lionel here. Get a bit 140 now. Bit of it 140 on that. Who'll get 140? I've got 130. Give me 140. You want them? 140, 140, 140 for the group here. Get a bit 140. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 140 to go. 140. Where now? Bit of it 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number 4960, lot 2196. Lionel got the steam locomotive there and the rolling stock. What do you got? 110, 20 now. Get a bit 120. 120, 120 on that. 100. Yes, you got 120. 120. Who wants them? 120 on that. Get him at 120. I've got 110 bid. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Who else? 120. Any further bid? Get 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4965, 2197. More Lionel here. The rolling stock in the boxes here. What do you have? 50. How about 60 for the bunch? 60, 70, 70 on that now. 70 here. 80 to go now. Get up at 80, 80, 90, 90 for all of it now. Get up at 90 in the boxes here. Get up at 90, $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that? 80, 90, $100 bill now. Bit of me 100. Give me 100 on that now. Bit of it 100, 100. You want them? 100, 100, 100 for the group now. Get up at 100 on that now. Bit of it 100. 100 where? Here now 10, 110 now. Get up at 110. You want them at 110 on that now. Get up at 110. I've got 100 bid, 110 there, 120 to go now. Get up at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120. 120 where now? Get him at 120. I've got 110. 120 now. Get him at 120. Hauled in, all done now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 4960, 2198. Got Lionel, more of it here. All the rolling stocks with a steam locomotive there. What do you got? 50, 60 on the line. How get a bit 60, $60 on that. How but a bit 60, 60 on the group to go. 60, $70 on that. How get a bit 70 on that. Who gives $70 now? But a bit 70. I've got 60, $70 on the lot now. 70 there. 80 now. But a bit 80, 80 for the group now. Get a bit $80 on that. Anybody else? 80 to go. Get a bit 80, $80. You want a bit 80 on that now? But a bit 80. I've got 70 right here. Need 80, $80, 80 now. 90, 90 for Lionel now. But a bit 90 on that. You want them? $90, 90 on that now. Get a bit 90. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 90, 90 to go. Bit of a 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4963, 2199. We've got the Williams Canadian Pacific Trainmaster locomotive in the box here. Take a look. What do you got? 110. How about 120 on that? Get him at 120. 120 for the O scale here. Get him at 120. 120 on that. 120. Where now? But if at 120, give me 120 on that. 120. You want him? 120. 120. 120 on that. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Where now? But at 120. 120, yes. Now 130. Give me 130 on the locomotive now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. You want him at 130? Sold him 120. Bidder number 4960, 2200. We've got some more lying on here. The box set here with the water tower and the track. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? Get him at 70. And 80 now. Bit of it 80. 80 here. $90 for Lionel now. Bit of it 90 on that. Give me $90 now. Get him at 90. 90 for the group here. Get him at $90. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. $90 on that. Anybody want him at 90? $90. 90 to go. Get him at 90 now. Bit of it 90. All in, all done on that. How? Get him at 90. $90. Anybody else? 90 to go. Sold him $80. Bidder number 10409, 2201. Lionel here. Got the GP7 locomotive and rolling stock. Nice group there. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? 70 for the trains now. Get him at 70 on that. Who gives $70 now? But if it's 70, 60 bid. 70 now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 here. And 80 now. But if it's 80. Give me 80 on that. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. 80 now. But if it's 80 now. But if it's 80 for Lionel. 80 I've got. Now 90. $90. 90 on that now. Get him at 90. You want them? $90. 90 on that now. But if it's 90 to go. Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90 to go. But if it's 90. You want them? $90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4960, 2202. More Lionel there. Got a switcher and some rolling stock. What do you got? 70. How about 80 on that? Get him at 80. $80 on the lot. 80's bid. 90 and 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. Nice group of trains there. Get him at $100 on that now. Bid him at 100. 110 now. Get him at 110. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Give me 120 on that. 120 right there. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 for the lot here. Get him at 130. Lionel here. Get him at 130. Anybody else want about 130 for the group now? Get him at 130. 120 bid. 130 now. Now 140. 140 on that. Get him at 140. 140 on that. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 130's the bid. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140 where? 140 right there. 150. 150 on the group now. Get him at 150 for Lionel here. 150 now. Get him at 150. 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 4936-2203. Another big group of Lionel here with the boxes. What do you got? 225 at a bid 250 now. Get him at 250. 250 for the lot now. Get him at 250. 2.25 bid. How about 250 now? Get him at 250 and 275 for the bunch now. Get him at 275 at a bid 275 on that now. 275. Take a look here. Get him at 275. I got 250. Now 275 to go. Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 4936-2204. Lionel, more of it here. What do you got? 50, 60 on the group, $60 and how, but if it's $60. Anybody want them at 60? Now 70 to go. Get them at $70. Anybody 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go. 70. Who wants them now? Get them at 70. $70. $70 on that now. Get them at 70. 60 I've got. Need 70 on 70 right here. 80 to go on that now. $80 on that now. Bit of at 80. Anybody? 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80 hair now. Bit of at 80. Any interest? $80 on that. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bit of at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 4960-2205. More Lionel here. Again, some hard to find cars there. Take a look. No boxes, but some great pieces. What do you got? 60. Really? That's it. 70 to go on that now. 70. $80 on that now. Bit of it 80. Give me 80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80 right here. $90 now. Bit of it 90. Give me 90. Who wants them? $90 now. Get a bit 90. 90 to go on that now. Bit of it 90. I've got 80. Need 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. You want them at 90 on that now. Get a bit 90 to go. Who wants them? $90 on that now. Get a bit 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4960-2206. More Lionel here. What do you got? 110, 20 now. Get him at 120, 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120, 120 for the group here. Get him at 120, 120 now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120, 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4965-2207. More Lionel here. Again, nice group there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70 on the group to go here. Get him at 70. Who gives 70? Right there. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80 now. Bit of at 80 to go. 80, 90, $90 on that. Get him at 90. You want him at 90 now. Bit of at 90 to go. $90 here. $100 for the bunch now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Give me $100. You want him? 100. 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100 on that now. Bit of at 100. 100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bit of at 100. 100 here, 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the Lionel here. Get him at 110 on that. 110. You want him? 110, 110, 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder number 4960-2208. Got the ZW Transformer and more. Nice big group there. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for all of it now? Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that for the Lionel? $60. Anybody 60? Where now? But if it's 60, you want him at 60 on that. 50's the bid here. Need 60 on that now. 60 and 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. $70. Anybody else want him at 70? 70 to go. Get him at 70. 60 right here and 70 on that now. But if it's 70 to go. 70 where now? But if it's $70 on that. You want him? 70 to go. Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 10437 10437 2209. Lionel here. Got a switcher and more in there. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? 60 for Lionel here. Get him at 60 on that. 60 for the trains now. Get him at 60 on that. I've got 50. How about 60 now? Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60 for the group to go. Get him at 60. Give me 60. Any further bidding at 60 for Lionel here. Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. 60 where now? But him at 60. $60. Sold them 50, bidder number 4960. 2210 here. Got the 72-inch custom made container ship here with the containers. That is a very impressive looking model right there. What do you got? $200. Who wants them? 200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200 on that now. $200. Anybody? Start them at 200 on that now. Get them at 200. 187 scale. $200 on that. Anybody? 2 to go. Get them at 200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. Give me 150. Anybody? 150 on that now. Get them at 150. 150. Where now? Get them at 150. 150. 150. Anybody want about 150 on that now? Get them at 150. 150. Any interest? 150. Pass on that. 2211 on the British Supply Storage Depot on the model display here. Take a look at that military diorama. That's pretty cool. Nice detailed piece. What do you got? 225. It'll be 2.25 on that now. Get it at 2.25 to go. 225 to go. Get it at 2.25. I've got 225 on that now. Get it at 225. It'll be 225 on that now. 225. It'll be 2.25. 2.25. 2.25 on that now. Get it at 225. 200's the bid. 25. It'll be 2.25. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 4929. 2212. Got the Phillips 66 Power Yacht here. What a nice little old toy that is. What do you got? 50. That's it, huh? $60 now. Get them at 60. You want them at 60 on that now. In the box, $60 on that. Give me 60. You want them 60 to go. Get them at 60 on that. $60. Who else? 60 on that now. But if it's 60, should see hands everywhere on that. Get them at 60. Got 50 here. Need 60 on that. Get them at 60 back there. 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? 60's in house. 70 to go now. Get them at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. 70. Where now? But if it's 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder 331, is it? Bidder 331. Lot number 2213. Got another one here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 60. 70 to go. Get them at 70 now. Get them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70. Who wants them? $70 now. Get them at 70. Any interest? 70 right here. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. You want them at 80? $80. 80 no. 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that now. Who else now? Get them at 80. I got 70 online. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4929. 2230. Got the Acorn Street Lamp Globe with the finial. What a beautiful piece that is. I've got 50. Who gives 60? 60, 70 to go on that. How get them at 70? $70 on the lot. And how get them at 70 on that? Give me $70. Anybody want them at 70 for the street light here? Get them at 70. Any interest? 70 to go on that. How? But them at 70. $70. Any interest? 70 to go. Get them at 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 4933. 2231. Got the vintage wrought iron Gothic outdoor light fixtures. I saw them around here somewhere. Take a look there for the light fixtures. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 150. Anybody? 150 on that. 150 here. 160 on that now. Get it at 160. Anybody else? 160 now. Get it at 160. I've got 150. Need 160. 160 on that. Anybody else? Want about 160 on that now? Get it at 160. 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 160. Sold them 150 to bidder 314. Bidder 314. 2232. Got the jet gas outdoor lamp here. What do you got on that? 110 now. Get it at 110 here. 120. 120 now. 120. 130. 130 bid. 140 to go. 140. 150. 160. 160. 170. What about 170? 180 on that now. Get it at 180. 180. Anybody else? 180 now. Get it at 180. 180 now. 190. 190 bid. 200 to go on that now. Get it at 200. 200. 225 and 250 to go. Get it at 250 on that now. Get it at 250. 250 and 275. 3 to go. Get it at 300 on that. You want them at 300. 275 in house here. 300. 25, 325, it'll be 350 on that now. I get it at 350. Anybody else? 350, 350, 3.25 right here. Need 350. Now 375. It'll be 375. Give me 400 now. I get it at 4. 400 to go on that. 400, yes? 400. Anybody want them at 4 to go? Get them at 400. I got 375 here. Need 400. Any further bidding at 400. Now 25. 425 on that now. Get them at 425. No, get them at 425. Any further bidding at 425. Sold them 400. Bidder number 7221. Got 2278 here. The Black Americana Butler ashtray. What do you got? 60, 70, 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80, $80. You want him at 80, 80 to go. Get him at 80, 90, $100 bill now. Bid him at 100, 100 to go. Get him at 100, 100, 100 on the butler now. Get him at 100. Who wants them? $100 on that. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100, 100. Any interest? 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100. You want them? 100, 100, 100 to go on that. Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 2279 got another one here. What do you got? 110, 20 now. Get him at 120, 120, 120 on that. 120 where now? But him at 120 and 120 there. 130 to go now. 130 on that. Get him at 130, 130, 130. You want him at 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 120 bid, 130. Any further? 130 right here. 140 on that. Get him at 140. 140 on that. Get him at 140. I've got 130. Need 140. 140. All in, all done. 140 on that. Get him at 140. 140 to go. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4956. 4956. 2280. Got the Black Cat cigarette sign. Take a look at that. What do you got? 225, it'll be 225, 225, it'll be 250 for the sign now, 250, 275, now 300 to go, get him at 300 on that, 3 to go, you want them, 300, 300, 300 on that, now get him at 3 to go, get him at 300, did we just jump a bunch of lots? Okay, 300, anybody 3 to go, get him at $300, I got 275 in-house, need 300 to go, get him at 300, 300, anybody want him at 3 to go, get him at $300. Sold them 275, bidder 314, bidder 314. That's what I thought. All of a sudden, wow, that's cool. That's I'm okay with that. Lot 2281. We got the Will's Gold Flake cigarette ad on the sign here. What do you got on that? 110 now. Get him at 110 for the sign. 10 here. 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120, 130, 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 bid, 150. You want him at 150. 160 now. Get him at 160, 160, 170, 170 there. 180 to go. 180, 190, 190. You want him at 190 now. 2 to go. Get him at 200 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter bid, 250. Now get him at 250 and 275 to go. 275 and a 275 on that now. No, 275. 250's online. 275 for the sign now. Get him at 275 on that now. 275. Any further bidding? 275. 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 2244. Lot 2282. Got the Art Deco cigar lighter here. The microphone. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Give me 60 for the cigar lighter. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Who gives 60 on that now? But if it's 60, $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. Back here. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. Any further bid to get 70 now. Get him at 70. 60's in-house. Need 70 to go on that now. But if it's 70, anybody else want him at 70? 80 to go now. But if it's 80, you want him at 80? $80. 80 for the microphone now. Get him at 80 on that now. Bit of at 80. 70's right here. Need 80. $80. Any further bid to get 80 now. Bit of at 80. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 4956. Lot 2283. All the Tobacchiana cigar bands. Nice grouping there. Take a look at that big group. What do you got? 150 now, but if it's 150, I've got 160 here. 170 on that. Now get him at 170. 170 for the lot. Now get him at 170 on that. Who give 170 now? Get him at 170. Anybody 170 on that? Give me 170 for the group to go. Get him at 170. 160's with me. 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that? Now get him at 170. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 170. 170. 170 to go. Sold him 160 to bidder 309. Bidder 309. Lot 2284. The tobacco jars. Nice group. What do you got on that? 25. Start up at 25 for the jars now. Give me 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get him at $25 on that. 25. Any interest? 25. 25 here. And 30 now. Get him at 30 for the group to go now. Get him at 30 on that. Who'll give 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder 327, right? 327. Lot number 2285. 10 tobacco tins. Nice group of them. What do you got? 25. Get him at 25 for all of them now. Get him at 25, 25, 25 for the group here. Get him at 25. 20 is the bid here. Need 25 on that. Get him at 25. Anybody else want him at 25 to go on that? Get him at 25, 25. Sold him 20. Bidder number 4969, 2285A. Got the mahogany humidor here, full of cigars. What do you got? 110. How about 120 on that? Get him at 120. 120 for the lot here. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Who wants them? 120. 120 for the group here. Get him at 120 on that. 110 I've got. Need 120. 120. You want them? 120 on that now. Get him at 120 now. But if at 120, last change now. Give me 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 4970. Lot 2286. The pipes and the racks. Nice group of them here. What do you got on that? 90. How about 100 for all of them now? Get them at 100 for the pipes. $100. Anybody 100 to go on that? 100 for the lot now. Get them at 100. You want about 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110 for the group. 110 bid. 120 now. Get them at 120. Anybody want about 120 on that now with the pipe caddies and more? Get them at 120 right here. 130 and 140 now. 140 on that now. 140. Who wants them? 140, 140, 140 on the lot to go. Get them at 140 on that now. 140 to go now. Get them at 140. You want about 140 on that now. Get them at 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140. 140 to go. Sold him 130. Bidder number 10292. 2287. The Meerschaum pipes in the pink velvet case. That one's for you, Mike. What do you think? What do you got? 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get him at 60 on that now. Give me $60 on the lot. Get him at 60 on that. Nice collector case there. Get him at 60 on that. 60, 70 to go on that now. But if it's 70, who wants him now? Get him at 70, 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that now. Need 70. Got 60. Need 70 on that now. But if it's 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70, 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. Any interest? 70 now. Get him at 70. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 70, 70 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 4936. Lot 2288. The cigar cases, lighters, and more. Nice group there. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 15. How about 20 for all of it now? Get him at 20. 20 to go. And have it at 20 on that now. I've got 15. Need 20. $20. Who else now? Get him at 20 on that. Get him at 20. 20 to go. 20 here and 5. It'll be 25 to go now. 25 and 30 to go. $30. You want them? 30 to go on that now. But a bit 30. 35. It'll be 35 on that now. Get a bit 35. Who wants them now? Get a bit 35. Any interest at 35 now? Get a bit 35. 35. 35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 4936. 2289. Ashtrays and lighters and more. What do you got? 15 on that. Get him at 15. 15 on the lot here. Get him at 15. Start him at $15. Who wants them? $15. All the smoking supplies here. Get him at 15. 15. $10. Who wants them? $10. Anybody want them at 10? 10 to go. Get him at 10. Give me $10. Start him at 10. $10. Any interest? 10 on that. Now get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. Pass on the lot. Lot 2290. Got a flask, some wine corks on the group. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. Who wants him 50 on that? How get him at 50? How about 25 on that? Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at $25. That flask is nice right there. Get him at 25. Anybody 25 to go? Get him at 25. 25. Start him at 25 on that now. 25 to go on that. Get him at 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. 2291. Nice group of knickknacks there. What do you got? $10. 10 for the lot here. Got about 30 items there. Give me $10. Anybody? 10 here, 15 to go now. Get him at 15. 15. Trinkets and more. Get him at 15. 10's the bid. How about 15 on that? Now get him at 15. Who wants them? $15. Get him at 15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 4957. 2292. Got the leather dice cup and measuring tape. Interesting group there. What do you got? 10, 15, 15 on that. Now get him at 15, $15. Who wants them now? Get him at 15. I've got 10. How about 15? Anybody else want them at 15? Sold them $10. Bidder number 4957. 2293. You got the 4957. Got it? Okay. Lot number 2293. We've got the wine press or the fruit crusher. What do you got? $200 on that. Get him at 200 now. Bit of a 2. Start him at 200 on that now. $200. Anybody want him at 2? 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. Bit of a 2. $200. Who wants them? 200. Give me 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Anybody? 150 for the press here. Get him at 150. 150 on that. Give me 150 to start. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150. Anybody? 150. Pass on that. 2294. On the copper cauldron or the kettle on the stand. Take a look at that. What do you got? 200. Start him at 200 on that. 200. Hey, anybody want him at 2 to go? Start him at 200 on that now. Big copper piece here. $200. Anybody 2 to go? I need 200 to start on this one. Get him at 200. Hey, anybody want him at 2? 200, 200, 200. Any interest at 200? Pass on the lot. 22.95. Got the Fairways replica lamp here. What do you got? $80 on the lamp now, get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 for the lamp now? Get him at 80. Start him at 80 on that. How about at 80 for the figure lamp? 80 I've got. How about 90 now? But at 90, give me 90 on that. How about at 90 to go for the lamp here? Get him at 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? But at 90. 80's the bid. Need 90. $90 now. Get him at 90 to go. But at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. $90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 2287. Lot 2295A. Got the St. Andrews print here. What do you got on that? $50 on the frame print here. Get him at 50 for St. Andrews here. Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that? $50 hair, but him at 50. Hey, anybody 50 now? Artist signed limited print here. 50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? Again, need 50 on this. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? $50 hair, but him at 50. Pass on that. Lot 2295B. St. Andrews again. Take a look. What do you got on that? $100 now. Bit of it $100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get a bit 100 to go for the print here. Get a bit 100 for the golf print. 100. Anybody 100 to go on that now? Get a bit 100, 100, 100 on that now. Bit a bit 100 to go. How about $50? Give me 50 on that. You want them 50 to go? Get a bit 50. $50 on that. Get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. $50. Give me 50 for the print now. Get a bit 50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. Lot 2299 here. We got the Chicago Park District lifeguard stand showing back over there, and Tucker does not come with it. Start him at 200 on that. Get him at 200, 200 on that now for the lifeguard stand. Get him at 200 on that now, but him at 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200, 200. Need 2 to start on that. Get him at 200. You want him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200. Pass on that. Lot 2300 here. The historic Jimmy and Ty's Wrigleyville tap sign showing. I saw it hanging up. It's right in front of me here. There it is, right there. What do you got on the sign? 1,100 on that. Get him at 11 to go on that now. $1,200 now. Get him at 1,200 on that now. Bit of it 12 for the sign now. 1,200 and 13 to go. You want them 1,300 now. Bit of it 13. 12's online. 1,300 now. Get him at 13. 1,400. 14 on that now. Bit of it 14 to go. Get him at 14. 14 and 1,500 now. Get him at 15. You want them 15 on that now. Bit of it 15 to go. 14. 15 now. Get him at 15. Yes. Now 16 to go. Get him at 1,600. 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16 and 1,700 on that. Get him at 17. 17. You want him 1,700. 1,800 on that now. Get him at 18 to go. Bit of it 18. 18 here and 1,900. You want him at 19 to go for the sign here. Sign's right there. Give me 19. $2,000 on that. Get him at 2. 2,000. 2,000 on that now. Bit of it 2 to go. Get him at 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 on that now. 19 now. 2,000. 2,100. You want him 2,100. 2,100 on that now. Get him at 2,100. 2,000's online. 2,100 now. Get him at 21. 2,100. You want him at 2,100 now. Get him at 21. 2,000 I got. 21. You want them? 2,100. All in, all done. 2,100. Last chance. Give me 2,100. Sold him $2,000 to bidder number 4905. Lot 2300A. Got some bobbleheads here. What do you got? 180. How about 190? Give me 190 on that. 190 to go now. Bit of it 190. 180 here. 190. You want them? 190 now. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter on that now. 225. Bit of it 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Bit of it 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. 250. Any further, better get 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. You want him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 8916. Lot 2301. Got some Comiskey Park bricks here. What do you got on that? 50 for the bricks now. Get him at 50. And 60 now. Get him at 60. Give me 60. All 5. 60's bid. How about 70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Oh, 70 right here. And 80 to go. Bit of it 80. You want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. I've got 70. Need 80. You want him? 80 to go on that now. Bit of it 80. 80 bid. Now 90. 90 to go. $90. 90 now. Get him at 90. You want him? $90. 90 to go. A bit of it 90. 80's the bid. Need 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him 80. Bidder number 4905. Lot number 2302, is it? Lot 2302. What do we got here? We got some brick facade from Comiskey Park. What do you got on that? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 hair now. But if it's 60, anybody want him at 60 on that now? I've got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. 60 on. Hey, Ryan, $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 10418, lot 2303. More Comiskey Park brick. What do you got on that? 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. $200 on Comiskey Park now. Get him at 200 on that now. Bit of it 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. 200 where now? Bit of it 2. You want him at 200 on that now. Get him at 200. Give me $100. Anybody 100 to go on that now? Bit of it 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Get him at 100. 100 for the bricks here. Get him at 100. Any interest? 100 now. Bit of it 100. Pass on that. 2304. The old Comiskey Park seats here. What do you got on that? $1,200 for the seats here. Get them at 12 now. Bit of a 1,200. Anybody want them at 1,200? Comiskey Park history here. Give me 1,200 on that. Now get them at 12. You want them at 1,200 on that. Now bit of a 12 to go. Get them at 12. Give me $1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that? Now get them at 1,000. $1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000? 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Pass on the lot. Lot 2305. Got some more Comiskey Park seats. Take a look here. $200. Give me 200 for all of them now. Get them at 2. Need 200 to start here. Internet, 200. You want them at 200 here. 225 now. Get them at 225 on that. 225 to 225 now. Get them at 225 now. All three pieces. Give me 225 on that now. Get them at 225 to 225 on that now. 225 to go. Get them at 225. 225. 225 to go. Sold them $200 to bidder number 4905, 2306. More Chicago brick from the Chicago Stadium. What do you got? 25. How about 30 now? Get a bit 30 here and 5 at a bit 35 to go. $35 on that. Get a bit 35 at a bit 40. $40 here. 5 at a 45 to go. Get a bit 45 on that now. Get a bit 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Get a bit 50. $50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. $50. You want them at 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. I've got 45. Need 50. All in, all done now. Get a bit 50. Last chance. Give me $50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 4905, lot 2307. Here we go. The old Comiskey Park left field foul pole, 12-foot section of it. Find another one. 3,500 on that. Get him at 3,500 now. Get him at 3,500 now. Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 3,500 on that? Again, need 3,500 to start here. 3,500. You want them? 35 to go. Get him at 3,500 on that now. 3,500. Any interest? 35, 3,500, 35 to go. Get him at 3,500. Pass on that. Lot 2308. Got the Illinois basketball panoramic photo. What do you got? 25 on that now. Get him at 25. You a buy here. Get him at 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25 on the photo now. Get him at 25 on that. Give me 25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. Pass on that. 2309 Evel Knievel autograph photo. Take a look at that. What do you got? 190. How about 200 for Evel Knievel? 200 to go on that. How bit of a 2? Give me 200. You want them? 200 on that. How get a bit 2 to go? Bit of a 200. $200 autographed Evel Knievel. Now get a bit 200. Any further bit to get 200 on that? Get a bit 200. 200 where now? Bit of a 2 to go. Get a bit 200. Sold them 190. Bidder number 4974, 2309A. More Evel Knievel signed pieces and more. What do you got? 100, 110 for all of it now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now, but a bit 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110. Anybody else? 110 for Evel Knievel here now. Get him at 110 and 120 to go now. Get him at 120. You want about 120 on that now? Get him at 120 right here. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 where now? But him at 130. You want about 130 on that now? Get him at 130. Any interest at 130 on that now? Get him at 130 to go. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 7210, 2309B. That's BB King poster and more from the Blues Fest 1997. What do you got? 25 on that. 25. Get a bit 25 on the poster here. Get a bit $25. Who wants them now? Get a bit 25. 25. You want them at 25 on that now? Get a bit 25 to go. 25. Who wants them? 25. 25. 25 on that. 25. Get a bit 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. Any interest at 30 to go on that now? Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Haul in, all done on that now. Get a bit 30 to go now. Get a bit 30. 25. 30 there. 5. It would have been 35 for the poster. 35 on that now. Get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35. 35. You want them at 35 on that now. Who'll give 35? It would have been 35 to go. Get a bit 35. It would have been 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number. 10296. 10296, lot 2310. Got some white iron fencing in the gate. 12 sections of it. What do you got? 250, 75, at a bit 275 here. Now 3 to go. I get a bit $300. You want them at 3 now, but a bit 3. Anybody want them at 300 on that? Now I get a bit 3. I've got 275 in house here. Need 300 to go on that. Now I get a bit 3. 3 to go. I get a bit 300. Any further bid to get 300 on that? Now I get a bit 3. Anybody else want them at 300? 300, 300 to go. Sold them 275 to bidder 314. Bidder 314. Lot 2311. The birdhouse with the poles. The wren birdhouse with the poles and the mounting. What do you got? $100 on that. Give me 100 for the birdhouse. 100 to go on that. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. A bit about 100. 100. You want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. 100 where? A bit about 100. How about $50 on that? Get a bit 50 for the birdhouse now. Get a bit 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get a bit 50. $50. $50 on that. Get a bit 50. Pass on that. 2319 got the prohibition violation here from 1920 in Chicago. What do you got? 50. Huh? I'll take 160. How about 170? What do you got, Karen? Oh, well, you got 160. 170 on that. Now get a bit 170. 170 hand. 180 on that. Now get a bit 180. You want about 180 on that. Now get a bit 180 for the prohibition violation. 190. You got 180. 190. 200. 200 on that. Now get a bit 2. 200 where now? Bit of a 2. Give me 200 on that. Anybody want a bit 2 to go? Get a bit 200 now. Bit of a 2 and a quarter now. Get a bit 2 and a quarter. You want them at 2 and a quarter and 250 now. Get a bit 250. 250. 250 on that. Now get a bit 250. Anybody else want them at 250 on that? Get a bit 250. 250. 250. Now 275 on that. Get him at 275. Get him at 275 now. Anybody else want him at 275? 275. Any interest at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275 to go. 275. Last chance. You want him? 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 10429. Is that right? Okay, 10429. Lot 2320. Got the cardboard no smoking sign here. What do you got? $15 on that. 15 for no smoking now. Get a bit 15 on that. Anybody want them at 15 now? Get a bit 15, 15, 15 on that now. Get a bit 15. Give me 15. Who wants them now? Get a bit 15. Give me $10. Anybody want them at 10 for the sign now? Get a bit 10. $10 where now? Bit of a 10. You want them? $10. 10 back here. Now 15. $15 on that. Get a bit 15. Anybody want them at 15 now? Get a bit 15. Sold them $10. Is that 329? Bidder 329. Bidder 329. Lot 2321. Got the JC Steel and Sons clay working sign here. What do you got on that? 15. Start up at 15 on the sign now. Get up at 15 here. Now 20 to go on that. $20 where now? Bid at 20. You want them? $20 on the sign now. Get up at 20 on that. 15 bid. 20 on that now. Get up at 20. Haul in, all done now. Get up at 20. Sold them 15. Bidder number 4952. Did you have a bid come in there? Oh, gotcha. I'll tell you what, I can hear your little ding going off there. It's pretty cool because it kind of cues me that I'm going to hear something from you. All right. 2322. We got the Route 66 desert, 300 miles of desert ahead. Take a look at that. What an interesting sign. What do you got? 30. How about 5? It would have been 35. Now 40 on the sign. Get him at 40 on that. How? Get him at 40. Who wants them? $40 on that. How? Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40? Now 5 at a 45 on that. How? Get him at 45. 45 on the sign. Now get him at 45 on that. 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? How? 50. 60. 60 on that. How? Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. Any interest at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. 60. Now 70 on that. 70. You want them? 70 to go. $70 for the sign. Now get them at 70. I got 60 bid on that. Now 70 to go. You want them at 70 now, but a bit 70. Haul in, all done on that. Now get them at 70. And 80 to go now, but a bit 80. Give me 80 on that. You want them at 80? $80. 80 now, but a bit 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 9287 2323. Two of the danger signs. What do you got? 35. Give me 40 for both now. Get a bit 40 on that. $40 for the signs now. Get a bit 40 on that. Give me 40. I've got 35. Need 40 on that. Get a bit 40 here. 5 out of 45 to go. 45 now. 50 to go on that now. Bit of it 50. 50. You want them? 50 to go. Get a bit 50. $50 on that now. Bit of it 50 to go. 50. 60 on the lot now. 60 and 70 to go now. Bit of it 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. $70. 70 on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. 70 right here. 80 to go. $80 now. 90. $90 now. Bit of it 90. $90. You want them at 90 on that now, bit of 90, 90 here. $100 bill, give me 100. Now 10, 110, 110 for the signs. 110. You want them? 110, 110, give me 110. You want them? 110 now 20, 120 on that. 120 now, 120 to go now. Get it at 120. 120. You want them? 120. I've got 110. Need 120. You want them? 120 to go. Get it at 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 9287, lot 2324. Telegraph warning sign here. Start them at 15, 20 on that. Get him at 20. 20 on that now. Bit of it 20. $20 on that. 20 here. 5. Bit of it 25. Now 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. $30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30. 25 I've got. 30 there. 5. Bit of it 35 now. Get him at 35. 35 on the lot now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. You want them? 35. 35 for the sign now. Get him at $35. 35. Now 40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody else? 40 now. Get him at 40. 35. 45. Now 45 for the sign. Get him at 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Who wants them? 45. You want them? 45 to go. Get him at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 9287. Right, lot number 2325. Is that right? 2325. Got the Lionel train sign. What do you got on that? 45 to go. Get him at 45, 45, 45 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. 45, $50 on that. Get him at 50. Who wants them? $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. 50. You want them? $50. I've got 45. Need 50. 50 on the lot. Get him at 50. Any further bidding at 50. Sold him $45 to bidder number 4981. Lot 2326. Lionel again. What do you got there? 15. How about 20 on that now? Get him at 20. $20 on that. Bit of it 20. Anybody want him at 20 on that now? Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20 for Lionel here. Get him at 20. 15 bid. 20 on that. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Anybody want him at 20? Sold him 15. Bidder number 10433. Lot 2327. Got the lookout for mailbag sign. How many dollars there? 15. Start them at 15 for the sign now. 15. Who wants them? $15 on that now. Get them at 15. On the sign to go. Get them at 15. 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that now? Get them at 15. Again, 15 starts at 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that now? Get them at 15. $15. Pass on the lot. 2328 on the high-speed tumbler. Nameplate here on the plaque. What do you got? $50 on that. Now get it at 50. $50. Anybody 50 back here. 60 on that now. Who'll give 60 on that now? Get him at 60. I got 50 here. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? 60 to go. Get him at 60. 50's the bid. 60 here. Now $70. You want them? 70 to go. 70 yes. $80. 80 on that now. Bit of it 80. 80 to go. I got 70 back there. Need 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 back there? Now bit of it 80. Anybody else want them at 80? 80 to go. Last chance. $80. Sold them 70 to bidder 314. Bidder 314. 2329. Got the pay toilet sign here. What do you got on that? 20. How about 5? It'll be 25 to go. 25 for the sign now. Get him at 25. It'll be 30 on that now. $30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Any interest? 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Who wants him? $30. I got 25. Need 30. $30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Right here. N5. It'll be 35 to go now. Get him at 35. Now 40. $40. You want him at 40? 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Any interest at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 35 here. Need 40. $40. All in, all done. Now get him at 40. Sold him 35. Bidder number 10429, lot 2330. You got the Porcelain National Federation's Women's Club sign. What do you got on that? 350. Start them at 350 on the sign to go. Get them at 350 on that now. Who give 350 now? Get them at 350, 350, 350 on that now. Get them at 350 for the sign. Anybody want them at 350 on that now? Get them at 350. Again, need 350 to start here. Get them at 350. Anybody want them at 350, 350, 350? Now 375. Get them at 375 on the sign now. Get them at 375. 350's right here. Need 75. Now 4 to go. Get them at 400. 400 on that now. Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 4 for the sign now. Get them at 400. You want them at 400. 425. 4 and a quarter now. Get them at 4 and a quarter on that now. Get them at 4 and a quarter. 400 right here. Need 425. 425 to go. Get them at 425. No, you're out. Get them at 425. Anybody else want them at 425? Sold them 400. Bidder number 10296, lot 2332. Got the Moosehead beer cooler. Take a look at that right there. Didn't look inside, see if there's anything in there or not. How about 500 on that? That used to be my favorite beer so many years ago. Big skunky smell to it. Loved it. All right, on the Moosehead here. 500 to start. Anybody want them at 500? Again, need 500 to start here. Get them at 500 on that. Get them at 500, 500, 500 on that. Bid them at 5. Need 500 to start here. Anybody want them at 500 on that? Get them at 5. 5 to go. Get them at 500. You want them at 500 on that now. Bid them at 5. Anybody want them at 500 on that now? Get them at 500, 500. Anybody 500? Pass on that. 2333, the assorted beer steins. What do you got? 50 on the steins now. Get a bit 50 on that. $50 on the beer steins. Who wants them? $50. 50 to go. Get a bit 50 on that now. Bit 50. 50. Start them at 50. How about 25 on that? Get a bit 25 for all of them now. Get a bit 25 on that now. Get a bit 25 for the lot here. Get a bit 25. You get 8 of them here. Give me 25 on that. Anybody? 25. I got 25 here. Need 30. John, 30 to go. Get a bit 30 and 5 at a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35. 35. You want them? 35. 35 on that now. Get a bit 35. 30's in house. Need 35. All in, all done. 35 now. 40. $40. No, $40. Anybody want them at 40? 35's online. Need 40. Anybody else want them at 40? Last chance on that now. Get them at 40. Sold them 35. Bidder number 10296, lot 2334 on the Miller neon sign here. What do you got on that? 50, 60 on the sign now. Get a bit 60. Now 70 to go on that now. Bit of it 70, 70, 80 to go. Bit of it 80, 80, and 90 now for the neon now. Get a bit 90, 90. Who wants them? $90. 80's online. Need 90 now. 90 there. $100 bill. 100 on that now. Bit of it 100 now. Get a bit 100 on that. Give me $100. Who wants them now? Get a bit 100, 100, 100 for the sign now. Get a bit 100 on that. 90 here. 100 there. 110 now. Get a bit 110 on that now. 110 now. Get a bit 110. You want about 110 now. 20, 120 to go. 120 to go on that now. Bit a bit 120, 120. Any further, but I get 120 now. Get a bit 120, 120 here, and 130 now. Get a bit 130 for the neon here. 130, I got 140 now. Get a bit 140. You want about 140 on that now. Get a bit 140, 140 now. Get a bit 140, 140, 140. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 140, 140. You want them at 140? Last chance. Give me 140. Sold them 130. The bidder number 2144, 2335. Got the Blatz sign here. Start them at 25 for Blatz now. Get a bit $25. Anybody want to bet 25 on that now? Get a bit 25, 25, a bit 25 for Blatz now. Get a bit 25 on that. 25, a bit 25 to start now. Get a bit 25, a bit 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Any interest? 25 on that. Get a bit 25. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2336. Got the Miller High Life Champagne of Beer sign here. What do you got? 50. How about 60? 60 for the sign now. $60 on that now. Bit of it 60 here. 70 now. Bit of it 70 and 80 now. Bit of it 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80 on that now. 80 bid. 90 on the lot now. Get a bit 90. Give me 90. $90. You want a bit 90 on that now. Bit of it 90 to go. Who wants them? $90 on that now. Bit of it 90. 90 to go for Miller now. Bit of it 90. I've got 80 here. Need 90 now. Bit of it 90. 90 to go on that now. Bit of it 90. Any interest? $90 on that now. Bit of it 90. 80 I've got. Need 90. $90. Any further? Bit of it 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. $90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 10429, 2337. Got a couple of Coors signs here. What do you got? 40, 45 on that now. Get a bit 45 for Coors here. Get a bit 45. You want a 45 and 50 now. Get a bit 50, 60 to go. $60 on the lot now. Get a bit 60 for Coors here. Get a bit 60, 60, $70 now. Bit a bit 70, $70 on that now. Get a bit 70. Anybody else want a bit 70, 70 to go. Get a bit 70. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. Bit a bit 70, $70 now. Bit a bit 70. Sold them 60. To bidder number 10424, 2338 here. Miller High Life Girl on the Moon. What do you got? 25 for the sign here. 25 for Miller. Now get a bit 25 on that now. A bit of it 25. Give me 25 to start on that now. 25 at a bit 30 now. Get a bit 30 for Miller here. Get a bit 30. 25 is the bid. 30 here. 5 at a bit 35. At a bit 35 now. Get a bit 35. I got 30 online here. 35 to go. Get a bit 35. Hey, anybody want a bit 35 on that now? Get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 2272, lot 2339. Get the old Tuborg gold embossed beer sign. What do you got? 25. I got a bunch of bids here. I'm at, well, not much. I got 35 here. Well, I've got 45. 45. Who'll get 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. 50 on that now, but a bit 50 to go. Get a bit 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get a bit 50 on that now, but a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get a bit 50. $50. Any interest at 50 to go? Get a bit 50 on that now, but a bit 50. Anybody else want them at 50? $50. Get a bit 50. 50 where? But a bit 50. Sold them 45 to bidder 53. Bidder 53. Lot number 2340 on the Pabst sign here. What do you got? 35, 40 on that now. Get a bit 40. 40 where now? But a bit 40 for Pabst now. Get a bit 45. At a bit 45 on that now. Get a bit 45. 45 now. 50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50. 50. You want them at 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Who give $50 on that now? But a bit 50 for the Pabst now. Get a bit 50 on that now. But a bit 50. I've got 45. Need 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? But a bit 50. Any interest? 50 on that now. But a bit 50. 50 to go. Get a bit 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 7001. 2341. Got the vintage Buckeye Pixie Up tin litho sign here. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now, bit of it 60, and 70 to go now, bit of it 70, 70, 80 to go, bit of it 80 on that now, bit of it 80. Give me 80 for Buckeye, $80 on that now, bit of it 80, 80 to go, bit of it 80, 80, and 90 now, bit of it 90 on that now. Who give 90 now, bit of it 90, 90 to go, bit of it 90, 90, and $100 bill, bit of it 100, 100, 100 on that now, bit of it 100 to go, get about 100. Anybody else want about 100 on that now, bit of it 100, 100 here, 10 now, get about 110 to go, 110 now, bit of it 110. You want about 110 on that now, bit of it 110. Anybody else? 110 for the sign now. Get a bit 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Bit of 110 to go. Get a bit 110, 110, 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4986. 2342 on the Cooks beer sign here. What do you got on that? 15. I've got 20. Who'll get 5? It'll be 25. 30 with me. I got 30. Who'll get 5? It'll be 35 now. 35. 40 on that now. Get a bit 40 for the sign now. Get a bit 40 now. But a bit 40 on that now. Who'll get $40 on that? I get a bit 40. You want them at 40 on that now. But a bit 40 to go. Get a bit 40. $40. 40 there. 5 at a 45 now. 45 at $50 on that now. But a bit 50. 50 for Cooks now. Get a bit 50. You want them at 50 on that. Who'll give $50? Any interest now. Get a bit 50. $50. 50 on that now. But a bit 50 to go. Get a bit 50. All in, all done on that. 50 right here and 60 to go now. Get a bit 60 for the sign now. Get a bit 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. $60 all in, all done now. Get a bit 60. $60. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 8445. Lot 2343. Got the Meisterbrow Westphalian Stallion sign here. What do you got on that? $50 on Meisterbrow. Get a bit 50. Start them at 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get a bit 50 for the sign now. Get a bit 50 on that. Who give $50 on that now? Get a bit 50. You want them at 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? $50. 50 on that now. Get a bit 50 to go. How about 25? Anybody? 25 at a bit 30 on that now. 30 where now? Get a bit 30. You want them at 30 on that now. Anybody else want them at 30? 30 to go. Get a bit 30. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Sold them 25 to bidder 327. 327. Lot 2344 on the Byerly's advertising sign here. What do you got on that? 90, $100 now, bit of it 100 here, 10 now, get a bit 110 on that, 110 to go, get a bit 110, 110, 110 for the sign now, get a bit 110 to go, get a bit 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get a bit 110, 110 for the sign now, get a bit 110 on that now. Anybody else want about 110, 110, 110 for the sign here, now 120 to go, 120, 130 on that now, get a bit 130 for Byerly's now, get a bit 130. I've got 120, 130 now, get a bit 130 on that now, get a bit 130. Anybody else want about 130 on that? Give me 130, 130. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 130 to go. 130 where? A bit of it 130. Sold them 120 to bidder number 4980. 2345. Got the Pabst sign here. Pabst Blue Ribbon. What do you got? 45 to go. Get a bit 45 for Paps now. Get a bit 45 on that. 45 to go here now. 50. $50. Who wants them now? Get a bit 50. You want them at 50 on that now. But a bit 50 to go. 50 for Paps here. Get a bit 50. Anybody else want them at 50 on that now? 50 where now? But a bit 50 to go on that now. Get a bit 50. I've got 45. 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get a bit 50. $50. Get a bit 50. All in, all done on that now. But a bit 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 4952, lot 2346 on the Stroh's cold beer sign. What do you got? 60. How about 70 for Stroh's now? Get a bit 70 on that. $70 and a half, but a bit 70 for Stroh's here. Who gives 70? Right here. And 80 now, but a bit 80. 80 to go, but a bit 80 on that. 80 for Stroh's here. Get a bit 80. 80 on the cold beer sign. $80 now, but a bit 80. $80 now. Get a bit 80 on that now. Bit of bit 80. Anybody else want a bit 80 now? Bit of bit 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 80 to go. Bit of bit 80. Last chance. $80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 10296 2347. Got the Peerless advertising sign here. Start them at 25. How about 30? 30 on the sign. 30 back here. 5 at a 35 for Peerless now. Get a bit 35. Now 40. $40. You want a bit 40? 40 on that now. Get a bit 40 to go. 35 online. 40 to go now. Get a bit 40 on that now. But a bit 40. Anybody else want a bit 40 now? Get a bit 40. 40 to go. But a bit 40 on that. Who give $40 now? But a bit 40. Sold them 35. Bidder number 8445 2348. Got the Miller Genuine Draft sign here. What do you got? 60. How about 70? 70 for MGD Light here. You get them at 70. You want them at 70 now? 70 on the sign to go now, but a bit 70 on that now. $70 for the beer sign here. Get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? I've got 60 bid. Need 70 to go on that now, but a bit 70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Who gives 70 now? Get them at 70. Last chance on that now. Get them at 70. Sold. You beat me. 70 there. 80 to go. Bit of it 80. Anybody 80 now? 80 to go for the sign now. Get a bit 80 on that now. Bit of it 80. I've got 70 bid here. Need 80 now. Bit of it 80. All in, all done now. Get a bit 80 on that now. Bit of it 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 10296. Lot 2349. Got the Olympia keg here. The motion sign. Start them at 150. How about 160 on the motion sign? 160 on that. Now get a bit 160. 160, 70 now. 170 to go. Now get a bit 170. 170 on that. Now get a bit 170 for the motion sign. Now get a bit 170 on that. Who else now? Get a bit 170. 170. 170. Hand 180 on that. Now get a bit 180 to go. Now get a bit 180. 190. 190. 190 on that. Now bit a bit 190 to go. Anybody else? 190 on that. Now bit a bit 190. 190 for the lot. Now get a bit 190 right here. 200 to go. Now get a bit 200 for the Olympia keg here. You got 200 now. Bit of a 2 to go. 200 there and a quarter now. Get a bit 225. Bit of 2 and a quarter and 250 on that now. Get a bit 250. 250 to go. Get a bit 250. 250 for the sign. Now get a bit 250. Here now 275 to go. Anybody else want them at 275 on that now? 275. Bit of a 275. You want them at 275. Now 300 to go. Get a bit 300 on that now. Bit of a 3. Hard to find piece here. Get a bit 300 now. You want them 300. 300. 300 on the lot now. Get a bit 3 to go. I've got 275. Need 300. All in, all done on that now. 300 bid 25. Bid 325 now. Get a bit 3 and a quarter on that now. Get a bit 3 and a quarter. Any further bidding? 3 and a quarter now. Get a bit 325 on that now. Get a bit 325. Anybody? 325. 350 on that now. Get a bit 350 to go. Who wants them? 350. 350. You want them? 350 to go now. Get a bit 350. Any further bidding at 350 now. Get a bit 350. Last chance on that. You want them? 350 to go. Get a bit 350. Sold them 325 to bidder number 9287 2350. Got the Crown Royal clock. Start them at $40 on that. Get them at 40. 40. Anybody? 40 to go on that. How about a bit 40? Any interest? 40 to go. 40 for the clock now. Get them at 40 on that. Start them at 40. Anybody? Want them at 40 on that. How? Get them at 40 to go. $40 where now? But at 40. You want them at 40 on that. How? Get them at 40 to go. Get them at 40. Need 40 to start here. Get them at 40. Anybody? 40 to go. Get them at 40. Pass on that. 2351. The Beefeater Yeoman advertisement here. What do you got? $50. 50 for Beefeater here. Get a bit 50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Who started with 50 on that now? Get a bit 50 for the Beefeater now. Get a bit 50. $50 on that. Give me $25 on that. Get a bit 25. 25. 25 to go. Get a bit 25 on that now. $25. Who wants them? 25. 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Pass on the lot. 2352. The Hennessy Cognac Barrel. The wall mirror here. What do you got? 25 for the lot here. 25 on that. 25. 25 on that. Now get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Pass on that. 23.53. The ceramic statues here. How much on that? 100 here, 110 for that now, 110 for all four, get him at 110. 110 to go, get him at 110 now. $110 on that now, get him at 110 to go, get him at 110, 110, 110. Any further bid, you got 110. I've got 100 here, 110 on that now, get him at 110 to go, get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4990, 2354. Get the Heineken pipe smoking man. What do you got on that? 45 to go. 45 on Heineken now. Get him at 45, 45, 45, 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50, 50. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60, 50, 60. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $80. You want him at 80? $80. 80 on that now. Get him at 80. I got 70. Need 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Anybody else? 80 on that now. 80 for Heineken now. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. Last chance now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 4991, 2355. The Myers Rum advertising clock here. What do you got? 25 on that. Get him at 25 for the clock. Who'll give 25 on that now? Get him at 25 for Myers now. Get him at 25, 25, 25 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25. Need 25 to start here. Get him at 25, 25, 25 to go. Get him at 25. Pass on that. 2356. Got the Canadian Mountie advertising statue here. What do you got on that? $50 on the statue now. Get him at 50. Need 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. The cast aluminum horse. Get him at 50. 50. Where now? Get him at 50. Again, need 50 on this. Get him at 50. $50. Get him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Pass on that. 2360 on the jockey box cooler. The old Coleman cooler here. What do you got on that? $50. I'll take 160, 170 on that now. Get him at 170 for the cooler here. Get him at 170. 160 is the bid. Need 170 now. 170 on the Coleman cooler now. Get him at 170. 170 on that. 170 where now? Get him at 170. You want him at 170 now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 4992, 2361. The Andrea Vizzini dinner plates here. What do you got? 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. You get two of them here. Get him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Need 150 to start here. Get him at 150. 150 on that now. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Start him at 150. Anybody? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Pass on that. 2362. The Edith Cockcroft Arts and Crafts plates here. 8 of them. What do you got? 250. Get him at 250 on that. Now, get him at 250 to go. Who'll give 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250 for the plates now. Get him at 250 on that now. 250. Anybody? 250, 250, 250 on that. Give me $200. You want them? 200, 200 to go. Get him at 200 now. $200 on that. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at $200. Any interest? 200 now. Get him at 200, 200. Pass on that. 2363. The boar hunt on the etching here. What do you got on that? $100. Give me 100 for the etching now. Get him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100, 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. Start him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100, 100, 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. How about 50? $50 on the etching now. Get him at 50. $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50 for the etching here. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50? Pass on the lot. 2364. I got the Bill Mooney oil on canvas here. Nice original piece here. What do you got? 5,000. 5,000 on that. Anybody want him at 5,000 to go? Get him at 5,000 now. Put him at 5,000. Who wants him? 5,000. Give me 4,000 on that. Anybody want him at 4,000 to go? $4,000. Anybody want him at 4,000 now for the Bill Mooney? 4,000. 4,000. Give me 3,000 on that. Anybody? 3,000 to start now. Get him at 3,000 to go on that now. Get him at 3,000. Internet, you want him? 3,000. 3,000. What did he give? How about 2,000? Anybody? 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2,000 on that. 2 to go. Get him at 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 on that. Get him at 2. One more drop. Give me $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? $1,000. You want him? 1,000. 1,000 for the lot here. Get him at 1,000 on that. Any interest? 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. Pass on that. 2364A Hiro Yamagata on the seriograph here. What do you got? $1,000. Anybody want to bid 1,000 on that? How? Get a bid 1,000 to go. 1,000. Where now? Bid a bid 1,000. Anybody want to bid 1,000 on that? $1,000. Any interest? 1,000 to go. Get a bid 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 to go. Give me $500. Who wants them? 500 now. Get a bid 5. 5 to go. Get a bid 500. $500 on that. Get a bid 5 to go. 500. Where? You want them? 500. 500. 500. Pass on that. 2365. Teresa Dietrich. Dream Rider here. $500. Give me 500 on that. 5 to start. You want them? 500, 500, 500 on the Dream Rider here. Get a bit 500 to go. Get a bit $500. Who wants them? 500. Anybody? 500, 500 to go on that now. Bit a bit 5 to go. Get a bit $500. 500. Anybody? 5 to go. Get a bit 500. Pass on that. 2366 on the convent painting of the Madonna. Nice framed oil on canvas here. What do you got? 250. 250 on that. 250 to start. Now get a bit 250 on the oil on canvas. Now get a bit 250 to go. Get a bit 250. 250. You want them at 250 on that now. Get a bit 250. Pass on that. Lot 2367. Vanishing Species, the pop art chair. You saw it over by the front door there. Hope you didn't sit on it. What do you got? $1,000. Anybody want about 1,000 on that? How? Get about 1,000. $1,000. Anybody want about 1,000? Need 1,000 to start it. You got it? $1,000. Anybody want to put 1,000 on that? Give me $1,000. Anybody want to put 1,000 on that? Any interest? $1,000. 1,000 to go. Get about 1,000. Pass on the chair. Lot 2368. Got the black granite tomato on the statue here. What do you got? Start about 1,000 on that. 1,000 for the statue now. Get about 1,000 on that. Give me 1,000. Any interest? 1,000. 1,000 on that. Get about 1,000. Pass on that. 2369. Bill Mack. Tranquility. I've sold several of these over the years. $2,000. Anybody want them at 2,000 on that? Now get a bit 2,000. Now bit of 2,000 on that. Now get a bit 2,000. Give me $1,000 on that. Anybody want them at 1,000 for Bill Mack here? Get them at 1,000 on that now. $1,000. Anybody? 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Get them at 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000. Pass on the lot. 2370. Pearls and Emeralds. The figurine by Franklin Mint. What do you got on that? $100. Give me 100 to go on that. Anybody? 100? 100 for the lot now. Get about 100 on that now. Bit about 100. Give me $100 on that. 100. Hey, anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100. 100. Where now? Bit about 100. 100 to go. Get about 100 on that now. Bit about 100. 100. Hey, anybody? The House of Erte here. Get about $100 on that. Who wants them? $100. Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Any interest? 50 to start. $50. You want them? 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Pass on that. 2371. The Armani figurine here. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? 70 to go. 70 there. 80 now. Bit of it 80. $80 now. 80 here. 90 now. 90 there. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 to go. 100. 10 now. Get him at 110 and 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. 130 now. And 130. 140. 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140 on that. 130. 40 there. 150. Now 160. 160 for the Armani now. Get him at 160. 150's online. 160 to go now. Get him at 160 and 170 on that now. 170 bid and 180 now. Get him at 180. 180. You want about 180 on the lot now. Get him at 180 for the Armani now. Get him at 180. You want about 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Any further bidding? 180. 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180. Last chance. 180 right here. 190 now. Get him at 190. Anybody else want him at 190? Now 200 to go. Get him at $200. You want him? 200. 200. 200 for the lot now. Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2. I've got 190 bid. Need 200 on that. Get him at 2. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 10237. Lot 2372. Got another Armani figurine. What do you got? $50 on that. 50, 60, 60. Now I get a bit 60 on that. 60 for the Armani. Now I get a bit 60. I've got 50 bid here. Need 60 on that. Now get a bit 60. $60 now, but a bit 60. Who wants them? $60 on that. Get a bit 60. 60 where now, but a bit 60. Any further bid to get 60 on that. Now get a bit 60 to go. Give me 60. $60. Any interest at 60 on that. Now get a bit 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4994. Lot 2373. Got another Armani here. Start him at 50 there. And 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. $60 now, but a bit 60. 60 where now, but a bit 60 for the Armani figurine. At 60 to go. Get a bit 60 now. 50's the bid. Need 60 to go now. Get a bit 60 on the lot now. Get a bit 60 on that. Who gives 60 on that? Now get a bit 60. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 60 to go. $60. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 60 to go, but a bit 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 10237, lot 2374. Armani again on that. Start 'em at 80. I'll take it. 90 on that. Give me 90 to go. Bit of it 90. 90 for Armani here. Get a bit 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. 80 is the bid. 90 to go. 90 for the figurine here now. Bit of it 90 on that now. Get a bit 90. $90. Any interest at 90 now. Bit of it 90. 90 to go. Get a bit 90. You want them at 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. 90 for Armani now. Get a bit 90. Haul in all done now. Bit of it 90 to go on that now. Bit of it 90. 90. Any interest at 90 now. Bit of it 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 4993. You are awesome, Karen. Thank you. Well, 23 2375 are we on? 2375? All right, 2375. We got a group of 4 figurines here. All 4, one money to go. What do you got? 150 for the group here. Get a bit 150, 150, 150 on that now. Get a bit 150 for the whole bunch now. Get a bit 150, 150 for the lot here. Get a bit 150 on that here. Give me $100 for the bunch now. Get a bit 100, 100. You want about 100 on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. Who wants them? $100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get a bit 100, 100, 100 on that now. A bit of 100. Pass on that. 2376. Another Armani here. Start them at $50. Who wants them? 50 for the Armani now. Get a bit 50 on that now. 50. Who wants them? $50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Any interest at 50 to go. Start them at 50 for the Armani here. Get a bit 50 on that now. $50 to go. Start them at 50. Any interest? 50 to go. Get a bit 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Need 50 on that. Get a bit 50. Anybody? 50 to go. Get a bit 50. Pass on that. Lot 2377 got another Armani here. What do you got? $50 on that. 50, yes. 50 there. 60 on that. Who gives $60 on that now? Get a bit 60 on the Armani now. Get a bit 60. I've got 50 bid. Need 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Any further bid to get 60 on that now. 50's the bid. Need 60 now. Get a bit 60. $60. $60 on that now. Get a bit 60. 60. Who wants them? $60. Get a bit 60. $60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 10237. 2378. Another Armani figurine here. Start them at $100 on that. Get them at 100. You want them? 100. 100 for the figurine here. $100 to go now. Get them at 100 on that now. Bit of it 100. 100 for Armani now. Get them at 100. What do you give on that one? How about $50 on that? Get a bit 50. $50 on that. Get a bit 50. Give me 50. Anybody? 50 to go. Get a bit 50 on that now. Bit a bit 50. Any interest? 50 to go. Get a bit 50. $50. Get a bit 50. Pass on that. 2379 Armani once again here. Start them at $50 on that. 50 for Armani now. Get a bit 50. Who wants them? $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. $50. 50 to go. Get a bit 50 for Armani. Again, need 50 to start here. Get a bit 50 for Armani now. Get a bit 50 on that. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Get a bit 50. $50. Get a bit 50. Pass on that. 2380. Another Armani figurine here. What do you got? 50. How about 60? 60 on the lot now. Get a bit 60 on that. Give me $60. Anybody want a bit 60 for the Armani now? Get a bit 60. 50 I've got. Need 60. 60 on that now. But a bit 60 on that now. Who wants them? $60 now. Get a bit 60. 50 right here. And 60 for the Armani now. Get a bit 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Who wants them? Give me $60 on that now. Get a bit 60. You want them? $60. Get a bit 60. Haul in all done on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 10237. Lot 2381. Another Armani here. What do you got on that? 110 now. Get a bit 110. This is the 12.5-inch piece. Get a bit 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get a bit 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get a bit 110, 110 on that now. Get a bit 110 now. Bit a bit 110, 110. You want about 110 now? Get a bit 110. Anybody else? 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4995. 4995. 2382. The Hutchenreuter. Nude with the gilded ball. What do you got on that? $100. Give me 100 on that now. Bit of it 100. 100 on that now. Get it 100. 100 to start. Who wants some? $100 on that now. Get it 100. $100 now. Bit of it 100. How about $50? 50 on that now. Get a bit 50 for the figurine now. Get a bit 50 on that now for the Hutchenreuter. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get a bit 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get a bit 50. 50 where now? Bit of it 50. $50. Pass on that. 2383. Got another Hutchenreuter here. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Right leg's got a repair. $50 on that now. Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them? $50. Anybody want them at 50? $50. Get them at 50 on that now. 50. 50 where now? But if at 50, anybody want them at 50 on that now? Who'll give 50 on that? Get them at 50. Give me 25 on that now. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at $25. 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Pass on the lot. 23.84 on the Kunst figurine here. What do you got? $100. Give me 100 on that. Anybody want about 100 now? Bit about 100. $100 on that now. Get them at 100. Give me 50 on that. 50. Who wants them? $50 now. Get them at 50. You want them at $50 for the figurine now. Get them at 50. You want them? $50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. 50 where now? Get them at 50. $50. Get them at 50. Pass on that. No figurine buyers today. 23.85. Hutchenreuter again. What do you got? 50 on that. 50 for the lot now. Get them at 50. 50 where now? But a bit 50 on that. Any interest? $50 on the figurine here. Get them at 50 now. But a bit 50. Start them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. Pass on that. 23.86. The Wallendorf figurine here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60 for the figurine here. Get them at 60 now. Get them at 60. I've got 50 now. 60. You want them? $60. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Internet. How about you? $60 on that. Get them at 60. $60. Any interest now? Get them at 60. $60. Sold them 50. Better number. 10412. Lot 2387. The Santini figurine here. What do you got? 25. How about 30 on that? 35. It'll bid 35 to go. 35 on that. How get a bit 35? 30 bid 5 to go. Now get a bit 35 on that. 35. Who else now? Get a bit 35. 35. 35 to go. Get a bit 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number. 4933. Lot 2388. Got another Wallendorf here. The reclining female. What do you got? $100 on that. 100 to go. $100. Anybody? 100 to go on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get it at 110 to go. 110 on that now. Bit of it at 110. Give me 110 on that. 110, 110, 110 on that now. 110 to go. 110. Who wants them? 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get it at 110. Any interest? 110. Got 100 here. 110 on that now. Bit of it at 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get about 110 to go. Get it at 110. Sold them 100. Bidder number. 4996 2389. Got the Czech, the figurine from the Czech Republic here. What do you got? 50. Give me 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get a bit 60 right here. Now 70 to go. 70 on the lot now. Get a bit 70 on that. $70 here now. But a bit 70. Any interest at 70 to go on that now? Get a bit 70. Who else? $70. 60 right here. 70. Any further bid to get 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. Haul in, all done on that now. Get a bit 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number. 4996 2390. Got the Dresden figurine here, the Victorian couple. What do you got on that? Two of them. 300. How about that? How about 3 1/4 now? Get a bit 325 on that now. Get a bit 325. Who wants them? 325. Get a bit 3 1/4 for the Dresden now. Get a bit 325. 325. 3 1/4 now. Get a bit 325. Any further bidding at 325 for the pair here? Get a bit 325. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 325. Sold them 300 to bidder number. 4997 2391. Got another pair of porcelain lamps here. Take a look. What do you got? 100 for the pair to go. Get about $100 on that. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Got a pair of them here. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. Bit about 100, 100, 100 on that now for the pair to go. Get about 100. How about $50 on the pair to go? Get a bit 50 on that. You want them? $50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50 to go. Get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. 50. Start them at 50. Any interest? 50 to go. Pass on the lamps. 2392. Edelston sauce boat with the stand here. What do you got? $50 on that porcelain piece here. At $50 on that. Get a bit 50. 50 for the sauce boat here. Get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Now get a bit 50. 50. Give me 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get a bit 25. 25 for the porcelain here. Get a bit 25. Anybody? 25. 25 to start now. Get a bit 25. Pass on that. 2393. Got a Dresden footed bowl with the applied flowers here. What do you got on that? $100 on that. Get him at 100. 100 on that for the Dresden here. Get him at 100. 100 on that. How? Bit of it 100 to go. Get him at 100. Start him at 100 on that. How? Get him at 100. 100. What did he give on that? How about $50? You want him at 50 on that? How? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? How? Get him at 50 to go. A bit of it 50. $50. 50 on that. How? Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50. Anybody? 50. Pass on that. 2394 on the porcelain two-piece bowl. The centerpiece here. What do you got? 150, 150 on that. Get a bit 150, 150 on that now. Get a bit 150. Anybody want about 150 on that? Get a bit 150, 150, 150 on that. Get a bit 150. Pass on that. 23.95 on the serving tray, porcelain serving tray. $100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go. Give me 100 on that. 100 where? 100. You want about 100? Give me $50. Anybody? 50 on that. 50 to go. Get a bit 50 on the porcelain now. Get a bit 50 on that. Who wants them? $50. Any interest? 50 to go. Get a bit 50. Pass on that. 23.96. More porcelain here on the Austrian vase here. What do you got? $50 on the vase now. Get a bit 50. You want them at 50 on that now. Art Nouveau style here. Get a bit 50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50 on that. Who give $50 on that? Anybody want them at 50 now? But a bit $50. $50. Get a bit 50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get a bit 50 to go. 50 where? Pass on the lot. 23.97. Got the ruby and clear cut crystal vase. 10 inches tall. Take a look there. What a beauty. How many dollars there? $50 on the vase now. Get a bit 50. 50 on the cut vase here. Get a bit 50 on that. Who wants some? $50 on that. Get a bit 50. $50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Give me 25 on that. 25. Anybody want them at 25? 25 to 25 to go. I get a bit 25 on that now. 25 on the base. Who wants them? 25. 25 to go. I get a bit 25. Pass on that. 23.98 on the Chinese vase here. What do you got on that? 200 to go. 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get a bit 2 to go. Get a bit 200. Any interest? 200 on the vase now. Get a bit 200. 200. 200 on that. Get a bit 2 to go. Get a bit 200. $200. Pass on the vase. 23.99 on the Dalton pitcher with the bowl set here. Well, what do you got? $80. Anybody want about 80 on that? 80 to go. Get a bit 80. $80 on the porcelain here. Get a bit 80. Need 80. Anybody want about 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. You want them? $80. $80 on that now. Bit a bit 80 to go. Get a bit 80. $80 hair. Bit a bit 80. Pass on that. 2400. The candlesticks. Brass candlesticks here. Start them at $30 on the lot here. Get a bit 30 on that for the pair to go. Get a bit 30 for the brass now. Get a bit 30. $30 on that. Get a bit 30. Who wants them now? Get a bit 30 for the brass now. Get a bit 30 on that. $30. Anybody want them at 30? Pass on that. 2401. Got the old little Oriental, the Japanese bronze planter bowl here. Start them at 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that? How? Get them at 250. Give me 250 on the bowl now. Get them at 250 on that. 250 where now? But at 250, 250, 250 on that. Get them at 250. Pass on the bowl. Lot 2402. Got another one here. Start them at 250 on that. 250. You want them at 250 on that now? Get them at 250 to go. 250. Who wants them? 250. 250 for the bowl now. Get them at 250 on that now. Who wants them? 250 on that. Get them at 250. Pass on that. 2403. Got the colonial pit saw here. Artist sign piece. Start them at 250 on that. Get him at 250 for the saw. Get him at 250, 250, 250 on that. Who wants him? 250 on that. Now get him at 250. How about 200 on that? Give me 200. Anybody want him at 200 for the saw to go? Get him at 200 on that. How about at 2 to go? Get him at 200. 200. Anybody want him at 200 to go? Get him at 2 for the saw. $200. Anybody 200 now? Get him at 2. 2 to go. Pass on that. Lot 2404. Robert Addison signed serigraphs here. Nice group here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on there. That's a nice group there. Start him at $300 for Robert Addison now. Get him at 300. $300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. You want him at $300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 300 on that. Pass on the Robert Addison. 2405. The Sinatra lithograph here, signed and numbered by Sid Maurer. What do you got on that? 150. Give me 150 on that. How? Bit of it 150. 150 to go. Get a bit 150. 150 on that. 150. Anybody want about 150? Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get a bit 100. $100 on that now. Give it 100 for the serigraph now, or the lithograph now. Get a bit 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get a bit 100 to go. Get a bit 100. You want about 100. 100. 100. Any interest at 100 to go on that? Get about 100. 100 to go. You want them? 100. 100. Pass on that. 2406. The Beatles lithograph here. Again, another Sid Maurer piece here. What do you got on that? 150. Start him at 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. 150 on that. Give me $100. You want them? 100. $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that now. 100 where now? But at 100. You want him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Get him at 100. 100. Pass on that. 2407 Another Sid Moore piece here. John Lennon. What do you got? 150 on that. 150 now. Get him at 150. 150 now. Get him at 150. Give me 100 on that now. Get him at 100. $100. You want him at 100? 100 to go on that now. $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Give me $50 on that. Start him at 50. Let's see where we're at here. 150 or $50 rather. Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. You want him at 50? $50. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. 2408, Robert Addison here. The oil on canvas here. Woman with the cat. Take a look at that. What do you got for Robert Addison? 200? I got some original stuff here. I was at that sale. I bought some of this stuff. Pardon? Okay. All right, 200 on that. Get him at two to go. Get him at $200 on that now. Get him at two to go. Get him at $200. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at two to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that. Anybody want him at 200 to go? Get him at 200. Pass on that. Lot 2408A. Walter Blesh on the oil painting here. Nice street scene here. What do you got? $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. You want him at 100 on that now. 100 for the framed oil on canvas here. Get him at 100. $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Give me $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. Pass on that. 2409. Got the elephant table base with the circular glass top. What do you got? 50 on that. Get him at 50 for the table now. Get him at 50 on that. $50 on the table now. Get him at 50. Need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 for the table now. Get him at 50. $50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 now. Get him at 50. Pass on that. 2410. Got the marble top side table here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 150 on that. 150. 100. How much? Oh, 150. Anybody? 150 now. Get him at 150 for the table now. Get him at 150. Who wants them? 150 on the table now. Get him at 150. 150. 150 on that. Give me $100 on the table now. Get him at 100. 100. 100 for the table now. Get him at 100 on that now. Who give 100 on that? Anybody? Want him at 100? $100 on that now. Get him at 100. Give me $50 on the table. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on the table now. Get him at 50 on that. $50. Where? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. Pass on that. Lot 2411 on the puzzle chair here. What do you got on that? 500 to go. Get him at 500. 5 bid 50 now. Get him at 550 on that now. 550 for the chair now. Get him at 550. Got 500. How about 550 on that now? Get him at 550. 550 on that now. Get him at 550. You want him 550? Any further bidding at 550 on that now? Get him at 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550 to go. Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550? Sold him 500 to bidder 314. Bidder 314. Lot 2412. Is that right? 2412? All right, on the smoking stand here. Start them at 100. $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100 on the smoking stand now. Get him at 100, 100, 100. What do you give on that? Give me $50 on that. Get him at 50 on the lot. Get him at 50 on that now. Bid him at 50 to go. 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get him at 60, 60, 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody 70 now? Get him at 70. 60's in house. 70 there. 80 to go. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now? Bid him at 80. $80 on that. Get him at 80. I got 70 online here. Need 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80 on that now. Bid him at 80 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 2272. 2413. Got another smoking stand here. Start him at 100. $100 on that. 100 for that now. Get him at 100 to go. Who give 100 now? Get him at 100. 100 on that. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. How about 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 for the smoking stand now. Get him at 50. 50. 60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60 on that. I've got 50 bid. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 50's the bid. Need 60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 2272, lot 2414, the oak pedestal here. What do you got on that? $80 on the pedestal now. Get him at 80 on that. Give me 80 to start on that. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 where now? Get him at 80. You want him at 80? $80 on that now. Get him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Give me $50 on the pedestal. $50. 50 back here. Now 60 on that. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 50's right here. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Get him at 60. Sold them 50 to 327, 50 to bidder 327. Lot number 2413, and another pedestal, the Oriental pedestal here. What do you got on that? $50 on that. How get a bit 50? $50 on that. How get a bit 50? Need 50 on that. Get a bit 50. $50 on the pedestal. Now get a bit 50. Give me 25 on that. Anybody? 25 to go. Get a bit $25. 25 back here. Now 30 on that. Get a bit 30. You want them at 30 on that. How get a bit 30? Who wants them? $30. 25 in house here. Need 30 on that. How get a bit 30? Sold them 25 to bidder 327, bidder 327, 2416. Got the Milo Bomb mid-century chrome lounge chair. Start them at 250 on that. Get them at 250, 250 on the chair now. Get them at 250. Who wants them? 250 on that. Get them at 250, 250 now. Bid them at 250. Give me $200 on that. Get them at 200, 200, 200 for the Milo Bomb now. Get them at 200 on that. How? Get them at $200. Anybody want them at 200 on that? Now get them at 200, 200 on that. Now get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200, 200, 200. Give me 150, 150 for the chair now. Get a bit 150, 150. Anybody want about 150 on that now? Get a bit 150. You want them 150, 150 on the chair to go. Get a bit 150. Who wants them? 150, 150. Pass on that. 2417 got the modern wood upholstered armchair. What do you got on that? $50. Who wants them? 50 for the chair to go. Get a bit 50 now. Get a bit 50. Need 50 to start here. Get a bit 50. You want them? $50. Get a bit 50 on that. Who wants them? $50 now. Get a bit 50. $50. Pass on that. And that was it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Please pay for your purchases and give your paid receipt to one of our staff members, and they will assist in retrieving your merchandise. Please do not get it yourself, and we appreciate you showing up today. Internet, thank you for joining us as well, and we will see you next month.